Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Hellsberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit hellsberg.com.
When a photo from an ordinary printer gets wet, it might sound like this.
Oh, baby, I like the way you move.
Faded.
Oh, baby,
watered down.
I like the way you groove.
And washed up. But use an Epson all-in-one, and you'll get something entirely different.
What's he talking about?
I'm talking about this.
Oh, baby, baby, I like the way you move.
You see, with Epson's exclusive Durabright inks, you'll get pictures that resist damage from water. So even when wet, they're a hard act to follow.
I could have done that.
Right. For more information about brilliance that lasts, visit Epson.com.
See the Epson Stylus CX5400 all-in-one with our exclusive water-resistant Durabright ink starting at $129 after a $20 mail-in rebate at Circuit City. We're with you.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show on live 105.3.
David.
What?
What's going on?
You got me in. God dang, you got me in enough trouble now. Thank you very much. You and Mr. Lawyer over there.
What?
Oh, it's a figure of speech. It's figure of speech.
Oh, you?
It's a C word. The C word.
She bitching at you about that?
Yeah, I reckon that's what it'd be.
What is she mad?
Hold on, you tell her. Tell her.
Yeah. What are you mad about?
I don't like the C word.
Nobody called you one.
Because she acts like one. That's why she don't like it. She wouldn't act like one. She wouldn't like it, huh?
Damn. Oh, don't hang up. Oh, no! I'm going to wait till they call back. They'll call back. Why?
They ain't calling back.
Yes,
he used to be dead.
No, they'll call back. Are they back? Oh.
Hang up.
Do you want to tell her that she's won? Because I'm going to get in trouble.
Hang up.
Hand her the phone. Hand her the phone one more time. I got to go. Let me ask you something. Why are you being a...
What'd he say?
That's whatever.
She said because she could.
Yeah.
Whatever,
See? That's why it's pissing her off, because she is one.
Dude, her eyes are getting bigger than I've ever seen before.
Let me know if she tries to get out of the car.
We're going down the highway.
That don't make no difference. For some reason, the C words, they don't think the highways affect them. Once again, the law of physics don't apply to them. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. She had been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove down the highway, she verged off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Come on. Whitey got run over by Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got performance footwear and apparel from all the best brands like Reebok, New Balance, Asics, and Adidas. Check out hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball. Right now, come in for spring coupon savings like $10 off men's and women's baseball and soccer cleats and $5 off kids' cleats. Get huge apparel savings too, like select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas for just $9.99 and Wilson warm-ups for only $14.99. And take 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. just for feet, for every athlete in your family. Second pair of shoes from Value Zone must be of equal or lesser value. Some exclusion to cleat sale apply. See store for details.
I've been thinking about getting my dog fixed. I've had it. My leg has had it. My neighbor's leg has had it. Duke, that's just gross. See this coupon? It's for $2 off male pet neutering. That's $1 a whack. Duke, really, stop. The problem is the same coupon's worth $1 off a Quiznos toasted sub. Old Duke here was just about barking falsetto when I saw the Quiznos deal. Any coupon gets you $1 off any Quiznos sub. You are one lucky dog, Dukey. Run, Mrs. Dabrowski, run!
Buck the system. Bring in any coupon for anything. Piano lessons, soap, night crawlers, anything. And get $1 off any Quiznos toasted sub. Try our new Santa Fe Trio subs. Each one piled high with your choice of roast beef, chicken, or smoked turkey. All covered in Quiznos smoky chipotle sauce. Quiznos. Toast. Limited time and participating locations only. Visit Quiznos.com for details and restrictions.
Don't forget to get $1 off at one of the Dallas-Fort Worth's 90 Quiznos locations or call 1-866-4TOASTED for a Quiznos sub near you.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Ah, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
And that ice-cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day until 8.
Naked women and beer.
Naked Women ice-cold beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m.
Naked women.
And now, every time you come into the Platinum Club between now and Valentine's Day, you'll be entered into a contest for a chance to win a fur coat worth $5,000. Win it for your Valentine's sweetheart. You can enter as many times as you come to the Platinum Club. From now till February 14th, the fur coat will be given away Saturday night at midnight on Valentine's Day at the Platinum Club. You must be present to win. You must be at least 21 to enter. No purchase necessary. The Platinum Club, just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. Your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. And coming soon to Dallas, a brand new, incredible Platinum Club. It will blow you away.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Why didn't you just say you didn't have one?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You're
You're the worst liar I've ever met.
You're right. I am bad. I'd just rather not have it than to worry about it.
Well, you're going to tote it anyway.
No, I'm not. Leave it in the car.
You're going to leave it in the car?
Yeah.
Where somebody can get at it?
Well, at least it's locked up.
Gavin won't tell you who told him?
Corporately. He can't.
I bet we get it out of him.
It doesn't matter.
Fine. Another incentive for me not to work for this crap hole in 2006.
Oh, they didn't say anything about you. That's what's funny.
They just said you?
Just me. It wasn't you. No, it was me.
Just you can't have a weapon on you.
That's what I was told. Someone either saw it or complained.
Where did you leave it?
It's always been in my bag.
So somebody was going through your bag?
Clearly, they're looking in the bag. It's on the bottom of the bag underneath something, always.
That means somebody was going through your bag. What you need to do is go back and file a complaint about whoever said it because they were going through your personal property. There's no way for them to know you had it unless they went through your crap.
True. You're right.
Why don't you think of this stuff when people come to you?
I don't care. I don't want to stir up crap. It's corporate crap.
It's our job to stir up crap. I'm not going to take somebody running around this building saying these guys can't protect themselves when nuts are trying to kill us on a regular basis. I want you to dress like a Frito Bandito tomorrow.
Bring in my AR-15.
I just want the cross thingies and all the stuff and get a sombrero on your way in.
I have one.
And bring me some corn chips.
I have them at home. I will.
Don't sit there and tell me not to do something. You're not going to tell me who said it and how they got through my bag.
Hey, legally, he can't tell me.
Legally, I ain't got to mess with it. Fire me. I'll quit now. I am so pissed at this company. I'll quit now. I quit.
Don't quit.
Okay.
We all have payments to make.
When did he spring this on you?
This afternoon. He goes, just one little thing.
Did he say don't say this on the air?
Oh, yeah.
Did he really? Why don't you tell me next time?
You were going to say it anyway.
Oh, okay.
No, he just said it's corporate policy. If somebody complains, then they have to act upon it. If they don't act upon it, then the person that complained can come back and say they're
I'd like to know who was going through your crap.
What proof is there that you ever had a gun?
Yeah. There is no proof. That's why all you got to do is say, I don't have a gun.
I don't now. I know. I just don't care. It's just more.
I do. I don't want anybody messing with anybody on my staff. I'm going to quit, and I may quit sooner than 2 years. They wanted to meet with me tomorrow night about extending this place.
Did that go out?
No, it didn't go out.
Okay.
I turned the mics off.
Okay.
Didn't it?
I'm in this room now. We'll know soon.
I think you hit 2 or 3 of them.
What? No, I turned. Maybe I didn't.
I don't. Don't matter. I don't have a gun. You didn't say that.
I just don't understand it. All right, fine. Don't tote it. I don't know why you just didn't say no.
Assuming there's something to tote.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Anything else going on?
Mm-mm. Other than that, beautiful day.
Do we have to get rid of the explosives?
That was mentioned also. I didn't want to bring that up.
What'd they say?
It's against CBS policy and City of Dallas ordinances.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
To have explosives in the building.
Checking out. By the way, we're up to day number 8 on Eddie Watch, Everett.
Yes. I noticed you took a couple of those days off.
I was sick.
Whatever.
He's been really sick.
Yeah.
How convenient.
What was that got to do with Eddie being gone?
Well, I suspect that somehow may buy him a little additional time, given that Best Of was running those 2 days. And how coincidental that those 2 days would just happen to occur during Eddie Watch. Oh, yes.
So what? Oh, yes, what?
I'm on to you.
All right. So you won't be paying up at the end of, what do I give you, 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
You and Tony got 4 weeks. And I got side money that Tony don't call.
I know that.
I still like the way he placed his bet. I got $1,500. It's a bit. All right, and that means what to me? Why, you know me. I'm good for it. I'm Tony.
from something investigations.
Protection.
Yeah. I used to do garage bits with the AW. I worked on his carb.
That was huge.
And that's not really a name I would throw out if I'm trying to
endear yourself.
All right, just trying to
legitimize yourself,
spark some form of remembrance.
Perhaps you were coming from the Dan Lewis show.
Yeah, that'd be like using that as your calling card. I was one of the squirrels from the Dan Lewis show. Perhaps you've heard of me. I was the little black child from That's My Mama. Oh, it's years.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I will almost bet $1,500 we don't get that from Tony in 2 weeks. All right, so you still think Eddie's a host?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to take my full 2 weeks.
I understand. Would you like 2 extra days just because you felt like there was some type of thing going on?
No, I'll stand by the original bet.
Okay.
I think in 2 weeks, regardless, we'll know. But I suspect that those 2 days that you took off somehow bought him a little more time.
Okay. Well, then theoretically, if 2 days would buy him more time, he should be back today. All right? Yes.
Well, the day's not over, if in fact that obtains.
All right. What was your fight? Would you like to up the bet?
No, I'm cool with 200.
Okay. John, where were you on this? I forget.
I'm totally not going to bet. I know how much work we've put in behind the scenes for this to be a bet.
Okay. Yeah, there would have to be, if this is a bet on me, there would have to be a lot of people outside of this building that were in on it, ready for my phone call to go, guess what? Eddie didn't come to work today.
Yeah.
Took his computer. Next day, he leaves his card key and his key to the office.
Right. Nobody would do that.
Well, but if it were a bit on you.
Anyway, what I was going to say, so we all got together and had a meeting about it. So all these other people this would be a very elaborate, I would almost not be pissed off just of the scope of this thing if you guys were able to orchestrate this.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Any bit that would fool you would have to be extraordinarily elaborate for you not to catch on somehow. It would have to be well planned, well in advance, and take you utterly by surprise in the fashion that this thing has.
And it's the weirdest thing, and I don't remember if I said this on the air or not. I was pumping gas. Did I say this on the air?
You did.
All right.
Yeah.
Say it again, though. I mean, some people didn't hear it.
I was pumping gas at Saturday before all this happened. I'm just sitting at Chevron, pumping gas in the car, just daydreaming, nothing going on. I thought, how would we have to adjust if Eddie quit? Just one of those passing thoughts, because I think about crap like that, just preparing for the future. Sure. What if something happens to JD? Yeah. Who do we get to replace, or Eddie, or anybody on the show? Passing thought, let it go. Monday, he ain't here.
That's weird. Dewana, have you talked to her? Did she see this coming?
I got an email from her yesterday, but I haven't talked to her about it. I guess I can.
So, just to catch me up, you still haven't heard anything from him?
Nope, not a word.
He's going to have to come get his key. I mean, his check. Take this off the air. And I guess he'd have to go through Human Resources to get it, because that's what happens. You have to exit interview. Or you just imagine what this is going to sound like. Claude, is Dewana around? Where is she? Oh, what's the cell number? Hang on. Hang, slow down. All right, got it. Yeah. Okay. How long is she supposed to be gone? All right, I'll try her on the cell. All right, thanks. Yeah. She's going to go get her hair. What is it with old women getting their hair done?
Well, so?
It's like once a week. But what else do they have to do?
I know, but you don't hear young women, 20s, 30s, whatever, you don't hear them going to get their hair done. With old women, it becomes part of a ritual.
It's because they get a perm. They get some kind of perm thing going, and they have to get it redone every week because they sleep on it during the week, and it gets all mushed down and looking nasty.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah, right.
It just looks very bunt cake-ish when they come back. Like it was shoved into something, baked for a period of time, jabbed with a fork,
right,
to see if it was done, and then they released them.
It becomes unleavened over the course of the subsequent week.
Right.
Understand.
That means it falls.
Yes.
How do you know that? Unleavened. I know how Everett knows it. He's a genius.
Please.
I just read it in the context.
Okay.
Let me try her. Did she say, somebody brought this up, did she say anything about Eddie having problems and having, not to leave the show, but having...
To my memory, she said it 2002 going into 2003.
Okay. I don't know what her timeline is, and I know better than to ask her when she said it, because she'll take credit for it. I said it Saturday.
I called you.
Remember, I was on the show Saturday. I said, he's going to be gone in 4 days. Calling the amazing psychic Joanna Bird.
Hello.
Hi, amazing.
Hi.
We're on the air.
Are you on the air? What do you mean, old woman?
Oh.
And Everett, your little butt's had it.
Wow. What'd I do? I don't know, but something about your butt's going to get it.
I'm walking outside so these nice women will hear me when I come outside.
Well, wait a minute.
I happen to be driving in Claude's car.
Uh-huh.
So I heard you say old woman, and I heard Everett say something about old women having to get perms
Yeah.
and having their hair fixed each week.
We're sorry.
Sorry, Everett. I don't hear you saying you're sorry.
I'm sorry, too.
Uh-huh.
Please don't zap me.
I didn't do it.
It won't work for about a week, Everett.
And what?
She said she won't work for a week. Like you give a rat's ass about that. Everett's the one. I remember one year it snowed or iced over or whatever. He was absolutely elated. I hope he was looking out his window for woolly mammoths. That should be woolly mammoth, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. You get the
got
idea.
the point.
Yeah. He just wanted, he goes, I hope it's like this forever. So I don't have to go work.
Yes.
It was a woolly mammoth.
I don't know.
But you know what I meant?
Yes.
All right.
He'll start to like boys, let's put it that way.
Did you say anything about Eddie leaving recently or having problems at home?
I don't recall. You may have. I don't recall.
Then do you have any idea what's going on? Because we haven't heard from him. He's not calling anybody back. We don't know.
I think he's got his feelings hurt.
About what?
I don't know. Eddie's a very quiet person inside. He takes things to heart easily. He's very sensitive, even though he doesn't act like he is.
No, I would get that.
Uh-huh. And I think he's got his feelings hurt.
About what?
I don't know. I think it's something either you or... And I don't think it was JD, because JD's too sweet.
What do you mean, me?
That's what I said Monday. I said, what did you do to hack him off?
I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
In fact, if you'll go back and recount over... You know how Eddie was having a hard time getting paid for talent just because we went through a new paperwork thing and people were having a... It was just a great big cluster F up here. Yeah. And finally, I had to go to management and went, here's the way it's going to happen. You don't get him paid for this. Yeah. I'm going to stop doing live spots and then see how much money you make.
I remember that.
But he might have taken something else to heart. That's what I'm saying. And there could be some problems at home, but I think most of it, he's got his feelings hurt.
Well, I didn't do it.
Okay.
I always stood up for him.
I know you've got a sweet heart and a more than sweet mouth most of the time, but you know.
Very popular in C Block. Well, so what could I? So you think it's me?
I'm not going to say it's you because I know you're sweet to me. Okay, you didn't say all women, did you?
I said it plural.
Oh, women's? Woman's.
I don't know you.
You dare.
Could we get a tape?
All right. So, well, I don't know what it could have been. Eddie and I very seldom talk off the air.
He won't talk to you?
No, we haven't gotten calls back.
None of us.
He's still listening.
I'm sure he is. And I said on the air, whatever his reasoning is, just because he made that decision, I respect it. The only thing I don't like is we didn't get 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think he's done this to teach you a lesson of some sort?
Well, then you're going to have to tell me what it was. Otherwise, I'm not going to learn a lesson. I don't like being blamed for this.
You're not being blamed.
She is.
Ask him to email.
Let me ask you this, DeWanna. Are you assigning blame because of some sort of psychic impression that you have, or just because you know Russ the way you do?
All right, the call's gone. I don't like thinking it was my fault. I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
In fact, everything, don't.
What?
I know what you're thinking.
I'm just ask a question on Monday. Did you guys have an argument?
No.
Sometimes you can get snippy and you don't know it.
Eddie never screws up.
That's true.
I've said that on the air because people go, hey, you bag on everybody else in the show. How come you never jump on Eddie? That's come up a bunch of times because Eddie don't screw up.
Eddie's harder on himself than you could ever be. When he does screw up, he beats himself up for it for days.
That's why I didn't have to worry about it.
I forget it in moments.
You what?
I forget it in moments.
Well, there's nothing to prove that she's right, but now that's going to bother me.
Oh, don't let it bother you.
I mean, especially after everything that happened all through December. In fact, as soon as Gavin got here, I said, I think it'd be a good idea for Eddie to be under contract. Just so he feels better about things. Because I think a lot of times he felt like corporate didn't even give a rat's ass about him. And I told him before, I went, as long as I do, that's all that should matter.
Right.
Because corporate, they don't know any of us from names and numbers.
They don't. And they don't care. He doesn't make the kind of money you make. Things will get tight. I knew that. And you went to bat for him. You went in and went, hey, pay him or I'm not doing spots.
Makes me sad.
It's made me sad for a week, but I'm trying to rise above it and be peppy.
You've been peppy. I've been happy with the show the past couple of weeks.
I have too.
Well, and it survived the loss of Trey, so it'll survive the loss of Eddie.
Oh, please.
If Eddie was here, he'd be laughing really hard.
He'd be stabbing Everett, too.
No, I mean, he's just got stuff for his family over the holidays, better health insurance here, contract for 2 years through the end of mine.
Well, that would tend to make me think it was a spontaneous decision. I mean, obviously, if
something like that just doesn't sound like Eddie.
No.
Eddie, you never really think, forget the persona played on the air or whatever, you never really think anything short of well thought out and conservative. Very traditional
Very much.
thinking.
Well, but just by the very nature of the acts, and so if in December he's saying, gee, I'm trying to get better insurance, that indicates planning for the future with this job in mind.
No, he never asked for any of that. I did it.
I see.
He would make comments. He would make comments to JD, and JD would pass it along to me, even though that wasn't his intent, Eddie's intent for telling JD. Well, then let's fix that.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So at least from my standpoint, a lot of things were done proactively. And we get bonuses, and he wasn't on the bonus plan, so JD and I would give him something.
Well, maybe someday he'll call back and we'll know.
No doubt in my mind. We will know at some point.
So you believe it now?
Oh, no.
Everett. I thought we had him snowed.
I'm going to think about that for a while. What could I have done?
Don't beat yourself. Don't do this.
No, because you'll never be able to figure it out.
No. And once we finally find out, it may be months, it may be a year. That's just Eddie. We'll find out, and you'll go, oh, okay, I see that. And you'll still be pissed off that he didn't give us 2 weeks' notice.
Well, that's it. Like I said, I don't care what it is. I don't care if he got sick of me or the job or anybody or corporate. Just let us know you're leaving.
Yeah.
I thought we were closer than that.
I don't think it's about that. I have no idea what it's about. You look sad right now, Corey.
I am.
Well, let's just talk about something else. You were going to quit 30 minutes ago. That made you happy.
Yes, it did.
Good one, JD.
Thank you.
No, they want to meet tomorrow night, and Gavin already wants to start. I think I already said this on the air.
Yeah.
They want to start talking about a novation.
I see.
For my contract to rework it now and extend it from 2006. I'm not sure if I heard this right, but they're either talking about 2009 or 2010.
Wow.
I ain't doing it.
Why not?
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Where are you going to go?
Somebody would want us.
I know. Everybody would.
I hate, just like the Eddie stuff. If we lost Eddie because they weren't getting stuff done around here, that's another reason for me not to re-sign.
True. But they're going to start badgering you about it now. I mean, they want to meet tomorrow night?
Yeah. Well, we were supposed to meet last week, and I got sick.
Right. Okay.
Well, the show's value is only going to continue to increase over time.
Of course.
So you would essentially be selling yourself short to sign anything in a premature fashion.
He's right.
I mean, put another way, why do you think they're going, hey, maybe we should get together and do an ovation?
None for me.
Yeah.
But if you're getting a free dinner, I say go for it.
He always gets a free dinner everywhere he goes.
Well, I know, but
And he doesn't have to sit with the corporate suits to do it.
Screw him.
What does that mean?
That just means you don't have to sit with those guys to get free dinner.
I don't get free food everywhere I go.
Well, nice restaurants you do.
Yeah, just 4-star restaurants primarily.
Does that make me look like a cheap ass when I take somebody there?
No, it's because it's like me going to the place I go in the mid-cities, the little bar. Oh, I'm not going to say it because now it sounds like I'm a plug.
The Red Apple?
The Apple. Yeah, the Big Apple.
The Big Apple.
Oh, sorry.
Where is that?
I'm not going to do that.
Where is it?
Trinity at 360.
Oh.
Quit it.
Do you live out that way?
Quit it. I live in Euless. I still do.
You need to send me one of those change of
address? I haven't moved in 8 years.
Oh. Okay.
I literally live half a mile from the last time you came to my house 12 years ago.
And I'm supposed to keep track of that how?
Sorry.
Gypsy.
I'm sorry. That's me.
All right.
I bounce around.
See if there's anything else going on. I'm not in trouble with Lauren.
After yesterday? Really? Good.
You are.
How am I in trouble? What did I do? What did I do?
You'll love this one.
She's mad at me.
Buh-buh.
About?
I'll play the voicemail for you.
What could
Can't wait to hear this.
Done? I didn't do anything yesterday.
That's what I said when I heard it. I went, if everything else was okay, and that's the thing that got her, and JD said it, I love her.
Here we go. He loves her now.
Oh, so catch me up to date. What's the latest with Lauren?
I went to dinner Monday. We had a lovely time. I took her home, and that was it.
Sounds very nice.
It was.
He says no sex.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
See? I didn't even think about it.
But all day yesterday, it was, I love her. I love her.
I do.
You can't love somebody on a first date. You can like them. You can want to get to know them. But loving somebody is just...
Something about her touched my inner soul.
Okay.
I'm going to stop the world and melt with her.
Nice.
Thank you.
And then he says he's going to turn my mic off.
Oh.
Really?
Uh-huh. Maybe if I get really excited, up to the rotator cup.
And she puts up with that. But something I said has upset her.
You'll love this. That's just... I listened to it a couple of times. I went, all right, it's okay. That's okay. Huh. Well, at least I know where the line is now.
Okay.
You want to hear it now? You want
I'd
to wait?
love to hear it. I can't.
Yeah, I don't have to edit it. There are no swear words. How we doing, Dan?
Your call has been forwarded to an... Please enter your...
Let's go.
First skipped message.
Hey, it's me. I had a nice time on Monday. The flowers were very unexpected. Thank you.
Sorry, that was none of your business.
Hey, mister, I don't expect you to keep pushing my CDs. In fact, stop mentioning the
Don't you love that voice?
altogether. I like you for you, not for what you can do. Okay? And secondly, knock it off with the knuckles thing, would you?
Oh, I forgot.
I'm getting tired of getting calls every time you mention something like that. And if somebody else mentions something about a toenail growing out of my back again, you may never find out. Friday? Okay. Call me later.
I was kidding.
Make any difference? You're the one that pushed it over the line. You're the one trying to screw up the rest of my life.
I am
no more toenails at the back joke.
I did.
What the hell are you talking about? Toenail growing out of her back?
Okay, he always says, what if there was a chick that everything was perfect, but something little was wrong? I said, what if she has an extra toe? What if she has a toe? What if she has a fingernail in the middle of her, growing out of the middle of her back? And that's what she's mad about.
And you said, what do you call it when they trim it? Manicured with a cuticle pushback.
I think that was funny.
Oh, and after that, this is even better. He gives her a black baby toe on her foot. An extra one.
I asked because he's never seen her naked. I said, what if you get down there and there's some problems? So you've always said that's a deal killer. So what happens, if you...
Yeah, but what you gave her...
Well, what?
Why do you got to give her an extra toe and you got to make it the wrong race?
I was just making a worst case scenario.
So a black toe's worse than a white one?
I didn't say that.
I think just the fact the color didn't match.
I didn't mean it that way.
How dare you insinuate she's got a Brazilian nut?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Is that the right nut?
Yes.
It's a poor man's Filbert.
Didn't say it. I'm sorry. I apologize, Lauren, if she's listening. I just said worst case scenario. What happens if? Because you said even a mole down there. You hate that.
No, I'm all right with moles.
Okay. Fingernail to back. Out of the question.
A fingernail? Which way is it growing? Straight up, flush with the back, or sticking out like some kind of
No, it's straight.
thumbtack?
It's straight. It's pointing down, but it's flush with the back. But the nail part.
So it looks like a dryer vent.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
I don't know. You could decorate it at Christmas.
Well, it's manicured.
You know, paint it like they do, red.
Say, I need to play the voicemail again?
No, I don't.
You guys are starting to crap up my poon.
I'm hushing. If that's all she had a problem with yesterday, marry this woman.
Yeah, this chick has you written all over her. I really think so.
You want to know the truth? And then we'll move on and won't talk about it anymore today. I think this show would be too much for her to absorb over a period of time.
Why?
When she has a personal interest.
Oh, okay.
Because the show is, I wouldn't say a freak show, but it's certainly
there's days that are
diverse.
Yeah.
Yes.
She knew that coming in.
All right.
Well, she didn't know what was going to happen when she stopped by. It's not like she came up here just to meet me and want to go out. She wanted to drop off the CD for the White Trash Party.
She was hot and you brought her in. That's right.
And the rest of it's just kind of playing out. So I'll bet you, through no choice of my own, I'll bet you she has enough of this after a month, vanishes.
I don't know. She seems like she really has her head on her shoulders.
Yeah, and she's obviously very soulful. I mean, she's not someone that's just going to look at this on a very superficial level and make a rash judgment about you. She's going to delve more deeply, which is what you need.
She understands the talent involved in the comedy, what all you have to do to make this work.
And it's a show, and and bottom line is she could just not listen.
It's hard.
We've tried telling chicks not to listen before. All of us.
Yeah.
Don't listen to the show. You're going to hear stuff you don't want to hear. And they listen anyway, and then you got to get grief about it later. I told you not to listen. Well, I did, and I want to address this. You can't, because technically you didn't hear it. It's like, all right, the evidence was there, and you weren't supposed to be in there, so it's not admissible in court.
It's been suppressed.
Yes. But that don't work with chicks.
No, they don't buy that.
No. And even in Joy's situation, if she didn't listen, her friends would tell her, her coworkers would tell her, her family would tell her.
Oh, yeah, email.
Did you hear what he said?
Well, then what you also do is tell your friends you don't want to know. And they can't do it anyway because everybody's got to be a yappy ass.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then they get it wrong.
Almost all the time.
Top everything else.
So you think she appreciates the comedy of the show?
I think so. I think she understands that. Well, she's a singer. She has talent. She understands that this is not you. And she knows you off the air.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on a second. I may have to use the delay on this one.
Then don't do it.
Why?
What are you doing?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
He's fixing to sour his own poon.
Obviously.
You just said she appreciates the show very
well. To an extent. I mean, she understands. Okay, go ahead. like I'm going to stop it anyway.
This one's hard to sing to. It doesn't have the notes where the words go.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
I need to check the delay, make sure it's working. One moment, please. Yes.
Okay.
Is Gavin in his office? I don't know. Walk in there and listen. I'm going to count to 10. If there's some numbers missing, that means it's working.
Okay. You're that worried?
Yeah. Pretty much this one's just for us.
All right.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see what he heard when he comes back.
I don't think I've ever seen you test the delay.
Ever?
No.
Did it work?
Yeah. Went from 3 to 7 or 2 to 7.
That's about right. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Let me grab this. Hi, Troy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I just wanted to reinforce your love at first sight there. I've been married 24 years this upcoming July. I met my wife on a blind date and told her I loved her the second day.
That didn't make you a bargain.
Yeah.
It's a blind date. You're already desperate. You'd take anything. Got to stick a shaved chimp in there with a party hat on. But A nice red bulbous anus you have. Yeah. Hey, just something about the music, and then everything else just kind of, I don't know, I can't explain it. I'm sure I'll get sick of her after a few weeks like I do everything else, but right now, I love her.
You love her. I understand. You've loved a lot of people. You loved L.A.
No, I didn't really love her. I just didn't want her to be with a billionaire.
Oh, okay.
I care about her. I could never love her enough to marry her.
No.
Well, this girl has a lot more going for her than
This
LA.
Jess is my perfect chick.
She really is.
The only thing I got to worry about is somebody picking up her CD, signing a major label signing her, and then she's gone.
Oh, she won't be gone.
Yes, she will. They'll have to tour all over the country. You see her on Good Morning America, and you know she's getting plowed someplace in New York.
If she loves you, she won't. Any woman, anywhere can cheat. Joey works in Fort Worth. She could cheat if she wanted to. She knows right the hell where I am 4 hours a day, 5, 6, 7 hours a day.
Listen to yourself. You've been going out with her less than a week, and you're already worried about the relationship because she's going to be in New York on Good Morning America poking some guy.
You gotta play this crap out. You get into a relationship, you got to look at everything. Why put a lot of time and trouble into any relation at any time if you think in the beginning these things are going to become problems?
Well, just be alone then forever.
I don't want to.
Well, then you got to put up with this.
This is not putting up with it. This could be a thing to the relationship.
Okay.
Something big and metal and heavy that would fall on it.
Anvil?
Yes, one of those to the relationship.
See? Okay. You lost me.
You got a break now?
I'm afraid of this song.
It's not really that bad.
Okay.
Just the last line.
Okay.
But with everything you're talking about, with the feet and the toes and everything,
you'll know.
I got to know. I want to know now.
You'll know in a week. You'll have her naked in a week.
Lauren, sweetie, I think my cootie is rising. I got to decide or something I gotta know. Am I close? It's pretty good. Sweetie Pookie, do your feet need special tires? My head is swimming. I gotta see what you grow. There we go. Please don't be a liar. Take your shoes off by the fire. Do your feet have a surprise?
You better pray that works.
Just the last word.
I know.
Yeah. I guess I could go back and reword that with Brazilian nut.
No.
Not as funny.
No.
It doesn't rhyme.
All right. We'll be taking a break now. We'll be back.
Let the dogs out! Let the dogs out!
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Let the dogs out! Let the dogs out!
But Veronica said she was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing unlimited night minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Husbands, wives, good friends, significant others. Ooh, the flames are burning. The flavors make you smile. Your appetite is yearning for love, Carrabba style.
This Valentine's Day at Carrabba's, strike up a new romance with a tender filet, chicken marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Oh, fathers, sisters, sons. Hey, bring your mothers. Good vibrations in the air, warmth and laughter too. It's the perfect way to show you care. It's Carrabba's Valentine to you.
This Valentine's Day, take someone you love to Carrabba's. It's not your typical Italian.
That's love, Carrabba style.
All right, Valentine's Day is next week. You can order Valentine's Day. This is still the wrong copy. Valentine's Day, isn't it? No, this is right. Yeah, I'm sorry. My mistake. I'm starting over. Valentine's Day is next week. You can order Valentine's Day roses from proflowers.com. You can send her 1 dozen sweetheart roses, pink, white, and red roses, just $39.99. You are ordering direct from the grower. They don't come any fresher. In fact, they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. For whatever reason you have any problem, they're replaced or money. It doesn't make any difference. It's handled. They don't even ask any questions, which I think is kind of stupid. 1-888-FRESHEST. If you don't have access to the internet, 888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free $10 vase, and then you can place your order. If you go to the website, which is the way I always do it. In fact, I sat in front of the computer over the holidays and just clicked on product to product to product with ProFlowers. I sent out the rose gift basket. What did you send? Didn't you send something?
I sent, yeah. I've got everybody that I send stuff to, my father's widow, my sister, everybody in there. I just clicked it over and over and over. I sent probably 6 gifts in about 7 minutes.
Did you really?
Yeah, so easy.
Because I sent Dewana, my mom, and the professor from Gilligan's Island. Yeah. I sent them that rose gift basket thing.
The gift basket.
So they're still alive.
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten any meat.
I did that. I sent that to my sister.
The Kobe steaks?
Kobe steaks, she loved them. They came in dry ice. What's funny, last Valentine's Day, I'll tell this real quick because I know you're in your spot.
That's right.
I got the roses.
Did you order something from ProFlowers?
ProFlowers.
Take all the time you want.
And I got the roses because I wanted to pull the petals off and sprinkle them around the floor.
Yeah.
They came so fresh, I couldn't do that. I had to go to the
grocery store
and buy some so the petals would come off because they were too fresh.
See?
So
there is a downside to ordering from ProFlowers.
You can't pull the petals off.
They're too fresh. All right, 1-888-FRESHEST. You can get 1 dozen sweetheart roses, pink, white, red roses, just $39.99, direct from proflowers.com.
Indoor gardeners. Hydro Expo is offering special deals at their new Grand Prairie location. Hurry in. For a limited time, the Hydro Expo in Grand Prairie is taking big discounts off their already low prices. Hydro Expo guarantees the lowest prices on hydroponic systems and supplies. Hydro Expo has stores in Grand Prairie, Fort Worth, and Cleburne. Find them on the web at hydroexpo.com or call toll-free 877-EASY-TO-GROW. That's 877-392-4769. 877-EASY-TO-GROW. Hydro Expo stocks premium grow lights, nutrients, supplements, and hydroponic systems. Call Hydro Expo at 877-EASY-TO-GROW. The Hydro Expo store in Grand Prairie is convenient to Arlington and Dallas. Drive a little, save a lot. Got indoor gardening questions? The guys at Hydro Expo are happy to help, and they guarantee the best price. Call toll-free 877-EASY-TO-GROW or on the web at hydroexpo.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention auto leasing professionals who want to reach your potential in the auto leasing market.
Due to the tremendous growth of Autoflex Leasing and the auto leasing market, Autoflex Leasing is expanding their force of leasing specialists.
If you have high integrity and professional standards, call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234
for a career opportunity with the leasing leader.
Autoflex Leasing is America's largest independent auto leasing company.
And they offer more than 50 different lease programs on every single vehicle.
Their volume of calls is unequaled.
And they offer full benefits, better income, and shorter hours.
Call the professionals at Autoflex Leasing today. At Autoflex Leasing, you'll be offering customers the best auto leasing programs in America.
And you'll have fun for a change.
You must have automotive sales or leasing experience.
Call America's largest independent auto leasing company at
817 or 972-234-1234.
Autoflex Leasing, an equal opportunity employer.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. This is a public notice. Attention truck buyers. Make no payments until 2005. It's Town East Ford's overflow elimination event. They've received hundreds of trucks from distressed dealerships. Every 2004 truck and SUV will be sold below market value. Make no payments until 2005. Town East Ford Explorer XLS, just $19,988. 04 Ford F-150 style side, only $11,988. Make no payments until 2005. Wholesalers, auctioneers, you're not welcome. This event is exclusive to the public. Everyone will get a fair chance to be approved. Call toll-free at 1-866-44-FORDS. That's 1-866-44-FORDS. Or log on to towneastford.com. Explorer XLS, just $19,988. F-150 style side, only $11,988. Plus, make no payments till 2005. The overflow elimination ends Monday night. Only at Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Town East Ford, number one.
All right, if you've got cable around the house, you know you've got extra receivers, so each television can watch something different, and you know you're paying extra every month for those. You can get rid of those. Call Century Satellite and the Dish Network, 214-493-DISH. They've got a new package. You can get the top 60 basic package for just $29.99 a month. This package includes 2 of the 322 receivers. And with those 2 receivers, they can hook up 4 televisions because each receiver has 2 tuners. Got it? So now you get rid of all those cable boxes around the house. And for the first 10 callers, they'll waive the installation fee of $49, and they'll also give you a $49 credit on the first month's bill. So you're saving almost $100 just by switching over. 214-493-DISH. You get the top 60 package. It's $29.99 a month, and you have 4 televisions hooked up with digital picture, digital audio from Century Satellite. Also ask about the DVR, the digital video recorder. Lets you record up to 100 hours, maybe more now, of video with no tape. It's all stored on a hard drive. Let you pause, rewind, live television. You don't miss anything. I watched the Super Bowl with it, and I looked at the Janet Jackson thing many times. 214-493-DISH. One of the next 10 callers, there's no installation fee, and they give you credit, $49 credit, so you're saving almost $100. 214-493-DISH for Century Satellite and the Dish Network.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it. It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and look at my smile. My teeth are so white, and I had it done at Hollywood Smiles. This is the place featured on the TV show Extreme Makeovers. I've come to realize I was kind of hiding my smile. My teeth had yellowed just a bit, but now I look in the mirror, and I look and feel pretty again. You, too, can have a Hollywood Smile for just $3.99. It's normally about $1,000, and teeth whitening will make a great gift. Hollywood Smiles can take care of all your dental needs. They offer the Invisalign, which are like braces, but you can't see them. Call and ask about getting 20% off Invisalign. And if you're scared of the dentist, and who isn't, try sedation dentistry. Imagine dreaming through your dental work. And right now, sedation is absolutely free during your treatment. Great specials and, more importantly, great people to help you get those choppers back in shape. You'll look great. Call Hollywood Smiles in Dallas today at 888-FIX-MY-SMILE. That's 888-FIX-MY-SMILE.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
We doing traffic here?
No, we never do news. We can.
No. What's your news then? All right. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Did you do a legal ID? 3:55 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thanks, Russ. Brought to us by Tylock Eye and Laser Center by Miller Lite.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
And for Wednesday, February 4th, 2004, Clint Black is 42 today. Alice Cooper turns 56. Stan Coyle will be 57. Conrad Bain from Different Strokes is 81. And Rosa Parks is 91 today. President Bush reversed himself today and said he now supports giving a commission investigating the 9/11 attacks more time to produce a final report. The commission is scheduled to finish its work on May the 27th, but panel members last month asked Congress for a 2-month extension, citing they need a full analysis of all the documents. They have tons and tons of paperwork.
What's the 9/11 tax?
9/11 attacks.
Oh.
I slurred.
Never mind.
My bad. Man who shipped himself in a wooden...
I was about to go off on a tirade.
A man who shipped himself in a wooden cargo crate from New York to Dallas because he was homesick and didn't want to buy an airline ticket was sentenced to a year of probation today. Sentence for Charles McKinley, who is 25, also includes 4 months of house arrest and a $1,500 fine. He pleaded guilty in November to stowing away on a cargo jet, which is a misdemeanor. Super Bowl was a record setter in Vegas. Bettors wagered a record $81.2 million on the New England-Carolina matchup, with Nevada sports books winning a record $12.4 million. The 61 points surprised many who expected it to be a little more defensive in the struggle. This will be audio cut number 7, by the way. All right. We're talking about Janet Jackson. Entertainment Tonight, by the way, quoting sources now, is saying Janet Jackson will not be attending Sunday's Grammy Awards in Los Angeles. She was scheduled to pay part of a tribute for Luther Vandross. CBS televised the Super Bowl and will carry the Grammy Awards. Entertainment Tonight, like CBS, is part of the Viacom family, Viacom. Cut number 7, this is her apologizing. Saying
Well, don't say cut number 7 and point at me like I knew and had time to cue it up.
I'm sorry for cut number 7 is Janet Jackson. I'm giving you time.
All right, you got it queued up.
Oh.
What is it?
This is Janet Jackson saying it was all a big mistake.
My decision to change the Super Bowl performance was actually made after the final rehearsal. MTV, CBS, the NFL had no knowledge of this whatsoever.
Sounds like Michael with a deeper voice.
The whole thing went wrong in the end. I am really sorry if I offended anyone. That was truly not my intention.
It's a boob. A boob. A boob.
Where? It has been such a big deal. I mean, the Academy Awards now, by the way, is going to be on a delay. They're for the first time ever.
It's a boob.
All because of this.
It's amazing.
Nobody was touching it. Nobody was suckling it. Nobody was doing anything to it. It was a boob.
It popped out.
It didn't pop out. It got pulled out.
It's true.
And it totally wasn't exposed. It had that starburst thing over it. So all you could see was the good thing.
Right.
The pinchy part.
For it doesn't matter. 2 seconds, 1 second, doesn't matter.
Sure, it's all over the internet for all to see.
All freaking out, yeah.
Yeah, you would have think Kid Rock dropped his pants and squeezed off a batch. By the way, they're going, there's a formal investigation. What are you going to investigate? A boob came out on TV. They said it was an accident. Prove it wasn't. And if intent is always the way that fines are based, you're screwed.
I go back to saying ABC first approached the people at the Academy Awards last week about the possibility of using a delay. And they were actually talking about the Bono thing. We're going to use the F word. Said, what if that happens? So we need to be on a delay.
What if it happens? It's not the norm. Doesn't happen all the time. Mm-hmm. If it did, then I would say, yeah, we should be concerned.
Well, and it's amazing culturally that we would respond the way we have. I'd be willing to bet if something like that happened in Europe, no one would give it a second thought.
I'm sure that the rest of the world is watching, especially, like the third world countries where those things hang out all the time.
Sure. For television.
Yeah.
Well, my next story was about, back in 1995, a young woman on a CBS television show pulled back her gown and exposed both breasts completely on Chicago Hope. The actress was playing a patient recovering from post-cancer breast reconstruction surgery. Nobody said a word.
What a great way to work out a couple of boobs into a shot.
Yeah.
Well, she had cancer. Who's going to say anything about that?
Yeah,
maybe Janet Jackson's got cancer.
Just want to show the world.
Yeah. For some reason, if you throw some type of neat storyline behind it, looking at the same thing, regardless of what the plot is totally different.
Well, it's kind of like the F word, because it wasn't set in the nature of a sexual connotation. When Bono said it as an adjective, that the FCC said that was okay. It's the same kind of thing. Well, she's showing her boobs for a medical reason.
Right.
Well, the FCC...
And PBS has been getting away with it for years.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Used to love those National Geographic specials when I was a kid.
That was the closest thing to porn.
Who's that?
Benny Hill?
Benny Hill, yeah.
He never showed nipples.
No, he never showed nipples. Yeah. Did a lot of spankings, though.
Yes, it was quite raucous.
Yes. FCC is investigating both exposure of Janet Jackson's breast, and now they're going back to this thing in 95 going, well, maybe we should have investigated that at the time.
Well, you know what? CBS can go back and go, hey, you guys have set a precedent 8-9 years ago.
Right.
This happened. Nobody was fined. We thought it was okay.
They're upset now, apparently about the entire halftime show, too, because it was the bumping and the grinding and grabbing yourself that MTV produced, that they're saying the whole halftime show was potentially indecent.
But not obscene.
I wonder if they would say anything about it had the boob not popped out.
Probably not. I think that was the nice black exclamation point at the end of the event.
Yeah.
And somebody's having I think it's Powell or somebody else close to him that's having a hard time with Kid Rock and the U.S. flag poncho.
Because he wadded it up and threw it. First he wore a flag as a poncho, then he took it off and wadded it up and threw it down, apparently.
Hang on a second. I wrote down one of the quotes that Powell said.
What did he say?
Yeah, that was it.
What did he say? What did he say?
Read something, I'm chewing.
Oh, okay. This is such a big deal. The Lycos search engine says the Janet Jackson incident has proved to be the most searched event in the history of the internet, up to and including the September the 11th attacks.
That is amazing.
All right, CBS is looking at $5.5 million in fines.
Mm-hmm.
27 for this one incident. 27.5 for each station that aired it. And CBS has about 200 stations. So you're looking at about $5.5 million because a boob, not even a great one.
Mm-mm.
No, not at all.
Looks like she's got quite the milky yams.
Yeah. A little saggy.
A boob was exposed for I don't know how many seconds. I haven't even gone back and looked.
And mostly covered up.
Yeah.
Little star
the better part of the, almost the entire areola was covered up. Mm-hmm. The only part that was sticking through was the little knee boob.
Mm-hmm. And you have to magnify it to even see that.
Yeah. It could have been anything. It could have been a flesh-colored whatever.
Well, yeah. I mean, from a distance, you wouldn't even be able to see the potentially, allegedly offensive portion of the breast.
Yeah, I sat up on the couch when it happened. I was sick on dope. And I just sat up and I pointed and I said out loud, that.
Look.
Let's see. Powell said that stunt wasn't even the most offensive part. It was the finale of something that was offensive. The whole performance was on-stage copulation. Here's the line that pissed me off. Mm-hmm. This really crossed a heinous line. What line is it? Where is your line? And how's anybody supposed to know what the line is?
Yeah.
And who decides? Is it one person? Is it a committee?
Well, clearly, a bunch of people, directors, producers, television people, saw this halftime show in rehearsal time after time after time. Probably may or may not the boob part, but everybody saw the rest of the show.
Well,
here's the thing. Here's the other thing I was going to throw out. How many people saw the Super Bowl? 80 million? Somewhere in that? I'm probably
right.
10 million off either way, but maybe it was 89 million.
Gobs.
All right. Unless 89 million people complain, I'd say most people weren't offended.
I agree.
Yeah.
But they're going to take, groups, small groups, family groups, whatever. You want to have a group, fine. Do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But if they got let's say they got 100,000 complaints out of an 89 million people viewership. Mathematically, that's nothing.
Nothing.
Sure.
You're right.
But they're going to go back and they're going to recreate and investigate and try and figure out how this happened and who's to blame, and then make rules based on that on a small portion of something that nobody really complained about.
It's an absurd process.
Yeah.
It is. If it was anything, if somebody was test marketing something and the numbers were the same on this, they go, we got a great product.
Yeah.
There's no reason to change this for any reason. Almost everybody loves it.
Yeah, where's the harm?
There's none. I want somebody to explain to me what seeing a woman's breast on TV, what damage it does to a child.
I don't care if there's been a 5-year-old in the room watching, staring at the television. What damage? What?
Nobody's ever explained that to me. What is it about seeing a breast on television? What damage does that do to a child?
I don't understand that either. Now,
it's amazing.
When bullets, rip somebody's. We talked about this yesterday. You watch Saving Private Ryan shows up on ABC.
Not edited. Everything's in place.
All the words and guys' arms missing. That's okay.
Sure. Well, and we talked about this too. There are channels out there that will show religious-oriented channels that will show the rifleman, mowing people down. But if you tried to show a boob on there, you'd be shut down immediately.
And instead of looking at this the way television's evolving, broadcast television, instead of looking at that as a positive, because out of that, you've had channels pop up specifically designed for families.
Right.
Family Channel, Hallmark Channel, Nick at Night. You heard me. Nick at Night, Nickelodeon, whatever. You have channels specifically, so Cartoon Network, things set up for kids and families, so specifically you can go there. That was all from the advent of television evolving. Yeah. So instead of looking at it as a positive, everybody wants to bitch about it and take broadcast television back 50 years. We ain't living in Ward Cleaver land.
Right. And how great is it that we have 200 channels to choose from? That, if you want to watch family-oriented programming, as you say, it's there to see.
Perhaps, like back in the 70s when it was only 4 or 5, I'm talking about locally, 4, 5, 8, 11, 13, and maybe 1 or 2 UHF channels. Then because you didn't have as many options. But you got more options than you could possibly ever watch all at once.
Yeah, and those were the options if you lived near a big city. I lived in East Texas, and we got one channel out of Lufkin.
Did you ever used to watch Channel 21 when it was pay service?
Yeah, View. It was called View, yeah.
It was View, and I think On TV was another one. It was scrambled porn. That's all it was.
Really?
Yeah. And you'd watch it. You'd watch it just enough to see if occasionally you get a flash of a boob. I don't care if it was green.
You could see motion and you'd see a boob occasionally.
That was enough for me.
I thought I was the only one who did that.
No.
I sat for hours and stared at this scrambled picture.
21 was a pay service. I think 33 was too.
I think so.
One of them was View and the other one was like On TV. I think the audio came through.
Yeah.
But just the picture was blurred, scrambled. You never watched that, Everett?
No, I never did. What year was that?
Probably early 80s.
Yeah.
I lived in East Texas.
Before cable really caught on.
Right. Yeah, I was not around.
All right. Good.
Well, one guy is upset about the whole halftime thing. The serial streaker Mark Roberts said today that Janet Jackson's controversial
he got screwed on that. Because he told his friends for weeks, I'm going to streak the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be the biggest thing in broadcast television over the past 2 or 3 years. You watch.
He says basically she stole his thunder at the Super Bowl. He streaked just before the second half play on Sunday. He managed to do a little Irish jig and the moonwalk before being grabbed by a player and drug off by the cops. What does they say? They're going to give him a ticket for about $75. Hearing in recent months about Luther Vandross' recovery from his massive stroke last year. It was coming along nicely. Well, there's some talk that he might even make Sunday's Grammy Awards, but maybe not now. They say he's not doing as well. Fox News columnist Roger Freeman said Luther is, quote, in and out in terms of making sense and being able to understand others.
CD sales are dropping. It is.
And while he's often coherent, there are times when he quotes sound like someone talking to the Queen of England. Freeman said it's not even known if he understands what a huge commercial success his latest album, Dancing with My Father, has been.
What does somebody sound like when they're talking to the Queen of England?
I have no idea. This guy's just saying.
Let's just suppose.
He's just incoherent.
Go ahead.
Former saxophonist for the classic rock group the Doobie Brothers has died. Cornelius Bumpus died Tuesday of a heart attack while on a flight from New York to L.A. He was 58. Plane made an unscheduled stop in Sioux City, Iowa to try to get him help. It was too late. Kurt Russell's father passed away of cancer on April the 8th of last year while Kurt was filming the Olympic hockey movie that comes out this week, by the way, called Miracle. But Kurt was on the set when he got the news. His father wouldn't let him miss work to be with him. Kurt says, quote, "We had a tremendous relationship, and I would go down to L.A. to spend time with him. He made it clear that he didn't want me messing up my filming schedule to come down and visit him. He also said if we haven't said everything by now, we've probably blown it." And the audio of cut number one is Kurt Russell talking about his movie Miracle. He explains his decision not to get too close to the young actors that were playing athletes in Miracles.
I figured that the best thing to do was to not involve myself with them at all. That turned out to be very, very right, because their reaction to that was exactly correct.
What was the eyeball thing you were giving me while you were reading that story about Kurt Russell and his dad?
Nothing. Just that possibly. You know. You should get close to your parents before. There's going to be a day that you're going to get a phone call, and I promise you, all the little funny ha-has, I can't wait for them to be gone, ain't going to be so funny. There'll be a day. Phone's going to ring, Dad's going to be gone, your mom's going to be gone. And you're going to want to be...
Are they sick?
No. No.
I think it just means in the ordinary course of events.
Why you got to do that?
Do what?
Why you taunt me like that?
I'm not taunting you, and you know you don't mean that. And his point is, if it gets to that point and you haven't said everything you need to say, then you've
exactly. So it's too late.
It's never too late. They're still alive.
It's always too late.
It's not. They're alive.
I don't know who said it's never too late. It's always too late.
No.
That phrase in itself is stupid.
They're alive. Start now.
She calls me yesterday. Did I tell you guys this?
Which one?
Did you get the links I sent you for the houses?
You didn't say that.
She wants me to actually go out and look at these houses.
On her behalf?
Yeah. She's never really come out and said that. And it's like, why are you sending me this? I don't need a house. I thought you'd like to see them. I'm not moving. They're nice houses. They're dandy houses. I have one. And it has no room for anybody else.
It does.
We're packed.
You and a dog.
In a mansion.
In a huge house.
Not once has the no light ever been burnt out on no vacancy.
I know you don't like visitors. So buy her own house. Just crank it down a little bit by about half of what she asked.
Half
of what she asked for. Yeah, it's an investment for you. You're going to get your money back.
That's right, and that's something else that I thought of too. Is that you might check with your accountant, but they're
what?
Speaking of his accountant. I'm the only one that calls because now he's my accountant too.
Right.
I spent 30 minutes on the phone the other day talking about you buying your mother a house. He wouldn't get off the phone.
I told you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm behind on the taxes for a year and a half.
He goes, I'll tell you what, and we went on and on and on about why you should
Why you have to go, black people have just broken into my home, and I believe they have guns. Oh, that's too bad. Say, what happened to Eddie?
Yeah. Oh, we went through all that.
Well, what do you tell him? Can't you just say, hey, I don't have time to talk?
That doesn't help. He just that. Okay.
Then do this, and do it every time. Just always call him from the cell.
Oh, okay. Pretend to drop the call like
just
you do.
Drop it mid-sentence while you're talking. Let's see, how long has he been doing my taxes? Since 83. He ain't caught on yet.
Oh, good. Well, I'll do that.
So what does he keep saying about my mom in the house?
You should buy... Yeah, I need to talk to Russ about this. He needs to buy his mother that house, and we'll do that. We'll get together and get on that, but he needs to call me right now.
There may be tax benefits for you in having an investment property.
All right, let's do it this way. Say I pay $200,000 for a house. I'm just picking a number.
Yeah.
Let's make it $100,000. That's easier for me to figure. How much in taxes could I save?
That I don't know. That's why I say...
Let me ask you this. Could I save $100,000 in taxes?
Well, I see your point, and no.
Thank you. So I would have to do an expenditure of $100,000 maybe to get $15,000 back in taxes.
Well, but...
That's not a wise investment.
Well, but you're not taking into account the fact that...
Yes, I am.
Then you own a house.
What?
You own the house.
I don't want it.
Well, and depending on where you buy, it may very well appreciate over time. So in addition to building equity in an investment
Will
property.
it appreciate $85,000?
I don't know. It depends on where you buy.
Probably not.
That's why I say talk to your accountant. He would.
I don't want to talk to him. I can't. I would rather the IRS come and drag me off.
All right.
By my sixth toe.
I understand.
They go. I've got all my taxes done for last year and this year.
I understand.
2002, 2003.
Right.
Okay. They're done. They're in the packets. I don't know when to take them over there.
Bring them up. Bring them up here. I'll take them over because I'm bringing mine. I got to go to see him this week anyway.
I've had him talk to me as I'm driving away from his house. The window's down, and he's still talking. You just look straight ahead and you keep going.
He's
you hear him off to the left.
Great guy.
Well, he listens.
Great, accountant.
Maybe he can ask JD about your mom's house.
Yeah, ask him about the house.
I don't
see what
do
he
that
wants.
to me.
Look how much money he saved you.
He has saved me a ton.
There, it's worth it.
Bring me tax stuff. I'll take it to him.
Don't be going through it either.
I won't. I know what you make.
All right.
You want any of this more of this Kurt Russell stuff?
I don't know. How we doing, Dan? Huh? We have time. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, what do you got?
Kurt, number one, we're playing explains his decision not to get too close to the young actors playing the athletes in Miracles. Got number one.
I figured that the best thing to do was to not involve myself with them at all. That turned out to be very, very right, because that was their reaction to that was exactly correct. I mean, they kind of looked over their shoulder. They were looking at each other like, what's he about? Who is he really? What's his deal? And I thought that was just right for. And they were sort of like that.
He plays a coach, the hockey coach, so he distances himself from these kids like he would a real coach in the movie. Number two is a scene in which players who made the first cut for the U.S. Olympic hockey team watch those who didn't leave.
Take a good look, gentlemen, because they're the ones getting off easy.
Goodbye, Ron and Don.
We're putting a few of you on reserve in case somebody gets injured or their game goes to hell.
Farewell, Kingelberg.
Final roster will have 20 names on it in 7 months, so more of you are going home.
Great Marine Twitch, keep in touch.
You give 99%, you'll make my job very, very easy.
Dan, let us flip off the lights.
I'll be your coach. I won't be your friend. If you need one of those, take it up with Doc or Coach Patrick here.
That's called Miracle. It opens up this weekend. Opens up Fridays. All right, there's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, live on 105.3.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Dallas-Fort Worth's first family. Watch every morning and you will see. Just one station, start your day. NBC 5 today. Katie and Matt, Deborah and Brandon, first on your TV. Dallas-Fort Worth's first family. NBC 5 today.
The Today Show on NBC. Join Katie, Matt, Al, and Ann every day live at 7 a.m. for America's #1 morning show. The only place to see the Toyota Concert Series. Be there when Today throws a wedding and find out
Where in the
world is Matt Lauer. And Today brings you in-depth coverage of the race for the White House, plus all the day's headlines and weather.
Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
The Today Show, mornings on NBC 5.
Brought to you by H&R Block and H&R Block Financial Advisors. It's all about peace of mind, money, and your home. 1 p.m. Sunday on Your Realty Advisor with Chet Wilkie. As your real estate advocate, we will make dollars and cents before you spend a penny on your next home. Your Realty Advisor benefits Dallas area Habitat for Humanity and you. This week, Renaissance Mortgage presents Your Realty Advisor Sunday at 1. Join Chet Wilkie and the Realty Advisor team to save money and time this Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor. Home loans and real estate issues live on Your Realty Advisor 1 p.m. Sunday.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got performance footwear and apparel from all the best brands like Reebok, New Balance, Asics, and Adidas. Check out hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball. Right now, come in for spring coupon savings, like $10 off men's and women's baseball and soccer cleats, and $5 off kids' cleats. Get huge apparel savings, too, like select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas for just $9.99, and Wilson warm-ups for only $14.99. And take 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. Just for Feet, for every athlete in your family. Second pair of shoes from Value Zone must be of equal or lesser value. Some exclusion to cleat sale apply. See store for details.
And they're all Asian.
Yeah.
Is it a restaurant?
No.
Don't say the name of it.
No.
All right. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay.
They'll do anything.
Within reason.
How much?
I guess it depends on what you order.
All right. What if I took like in a cupcake tin?
I suspect that could be accommodated for the appropriate fee.
How do people find out about these places? I wouldn't think to go into a specific restaurant in a certain part of town and walk in and go, hey, I'd like this done to me for this many minutes.
I would presume word of mouth. You know, something like that. Word travels fast.
Sure, the police lights out front help too.
Yes, yes.
And they actually have food?
Yes. Soup.
Yeah, I'm eating that. You'll know want egg drops today. All right. Here's a number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 800-215-2388. 800-215-2388. One Living Air Classic, which is about the size of a small stereo speaker, will clean. If your house is around 3,000 square feet, it will clean it. It will do it all. It's not limited by walls. If you have a HEPA air cleaner, one cleaner works for one room, and it doesn't do near the job of a Living Air Classic. You've got if you've always got a lot of stuff in the house, if you've got pets, if you've got odors, airborne particulates, if you've got problems with your allergies, you need one of these in the house. 1-800-215-2388. The best thing about the Living Air Classic, other than the fact that it works, is it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. So you got nothing to lose. You want to try it out for a while, and you think, hey, this is not doing it, send it back. There's a really good chance that's not going to be the case. They don't care. If you don't like it, they don't want you to have it. You don't deserve clean air. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 800-215-2388.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on credit worthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to line 3.
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Damon, my head of marketing.
How was your vacation?
Good. What's going on at the office?
While you were gone, I came up with a great idea.
Oh, no.
It's a sweepstakes where we give away tons of prizes like a 2-year lease on a new Ford Thunderbird, Kawasaki motorcycles, or jet ski watercraft, or a ride in a Learjet.
I got a Learjet.
Uh-huh. There's also a sweet trip for 4 to Hawaii or Vegas from Orbitz, not to mention MP3 players, digital cameras, an entertainment center, and $5,000 cash, and it won't cost the company a penny.
Cool. What's the name of the sweepstakes?
Win Jack's stuff.
You mean my stuff?
Yes, sir.
Well, why not win Damon's stuff?
We tried that, but all I have is a futon, and research shows that people would rather have your stuff.
Well, I hope you win something.
Oh, employees aren't eligible, sir.
Yeah, I know.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of 50 states and D.C. except New York, Florida, age 18 and older. Game days 1/19/04 through 2/23/04. Game pieces also available on medium and large Jack in the Box cups, subject to full official rules available in-store www.winjackstuff.com along with details for free game piece.
You can get natural 20/20 vision that you've always wanted from Dr. Tylock. If you don't get it, it's free. You don't pay a dime. He's done 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. Now, I don't know if that means 44,000 people or 22,000. I don't know if they're counting both eyes. I'm not really sure how they're doing that. I don't know what else you're thinking. He's done 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. How many did he screw up? Every one he's done, he's gotten right. And they've got the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. If you've got any questions about custom view intra LASIK, any other type of vision correction, it's all on his website. They've got videos, they've got question and answer sections on Tylock.com to see if this fits you, if this is something for you. If you're still curious, you can go to a free seminar on Tuesday. It doesn't cost anything. It's not like you got to pay to go sit in the seminar. They'll tell you if this is for you. You decide on your own. Those are on, what is today? Wednesday? You missed one last night. You missed it big time. Sometimes he zaps cows. It's entertainment. And they have 20/20 vision. His phone number is 972-258-6400. Like I said, anything, almost any question you can get answered on his website, Tylock.com. It's TYLOCK.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage Plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right, Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple. Plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural, 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friends' advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
kidding. Somebody from traffic came down one day, the commercial department, and went, do you know under the tie lock spots you're playing Blinded by the Light? I know what I'm doing. 2 years, you're just now catching on?
They're a little slow.
Yeah, like you wouldn't know what you're playing.
Yeah. Either Blinded by the Light, what was the other one I used? This one. Blinded Me with Science. We need to do traffic?
We need to do traffic.
All right, that's where we are then. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Yeah, let's see here. What do you got?
Hubcap Annie and Racetrack.
Is that it? Just two of them?
Yep.
All right. Your out cue is, at Racetrack.
Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100. Brought to you by freshly brewed 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack. And now available Torani flavored syrups and fresh chilled cream. For a limited time, any size coffee just 49 cents. Only at Racetrack.
And by Hotwire.com. With Hotwire.com's deeply discounted airfares in January, you'd have to be nuts to stay home. Check out Hotwire.com for incredibly low fares. Hotwire.com. Fly, sleep, drive, cheap. Okay, in the High Five construction area, I have another wreck. Southbound 75 Central at 635 LBJ. The two right lanes are blocked and traffic is backed up beyond Beltline. On westbound 635 past Greenville Avenue, you got a wreck at the right-hand lane. In Irving, there was a wreck on westbound 183 at O'Connor. They cleared it up, but traffic backed up all the way beyond Regal Row. On westbound 20 in Fort Worth at James Avenue, there's a crash, and one just reported on eastbound North Loop 820 before Marine Creek Parkway, and that's smack in the middle of the freeway. And this is also brought to you by Nissan. Can't do Monday through Friday? Your participating Nissan dealer offers convenient Saturday service, the same factory-trained technicians and advanced diagnostic equipment on Saturdays. Nissan Genuine Service and Parts. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. All right, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 32 for the low tonight, mid-50s tomorrow, maybe some showers again this evening. 39 degrees currently, Live 105.3.
This guy's been on hold since 3:15.
You're kidding. Oh, go ahead.
Yes, JD?
Yeah, I was going to tell JD that he must have been watching a different halftime show at the Super Bowl, because Kid Rock did not take off the flag and wad it up and throw it on the ground. He took it over his head and tossed it back to his guitar player, and his guitar player neatly handed it to someone else off the stage.
Thanks.
I wasn't watching it at all. I was working at Champs. Did anybody else see it? That was what I was told.
I don't care.
Okay.
I fast-forwarded through it.
And that's the other thing. If they're going to investigate that, then somebody better pull their heads out of their collective asses right now, because if you're going to go back and start questioning how the flag... Is it against the law to burn the flag?
No.
It's part of freedom of speech, right? Well, then all of that should fall under that. Either it's freedom of speech... I hate to sound like my dad, but either it's freedom of speech or it's freedom of speech unless we don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, and how ironic is it that Powell, a guy who's ostensibly trying to protect the country, is trying to repress one of the cornerstones of our Constitution?
They don't get it that way. And I don't know if he's exactly the one that's going after this. I know some group someplace has a problem with it, and that may be part of the investigation. Did Kid Rock go too far? And who decides what's too far? That's a question that nobody's been able to answer since... Was freedom of speech in the original, or was that an amendment?
That was the First Amendment.
Okay. Since the First Amendment.
Right.
And it's always going to be there. And it needs to be there. The question needs to be there. What's too far?
And it's changed.
Because if somebody ever says, this is too far, all of a sudden we don't have freedom of speech, because now, instead of being infinite, it's finite.
Right. Oh, that's deep. It was deep. It was good.
Well, it is finite in some respects. I mean, you've heard the old maxim, you can't yell fire in a crowded theater. I mean, there are certain restrictions on
a good seat.
Yeah.
But understand there's obviously an element of potential harm involved in yelling fire in a theater.
No, I understand. There's some kind of physical, if you're going to cause problems with the people, then you can't do it. But just having a flag or doing whatever to it, it eats my ass, too, to watch those Lulus over in Iraq. I forgot why we call them that.
I don't know. Oh, because they go...
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
when they do that,
they're dancing.
When they're burning the flag,
yeah.
They run around in circles going...
That's what we're calling that.
I thought maybe Navajo would be more inclined to do that than...
No. You've seen them. That's what they do.
Run around in circles, dancing. They got the dummies of bush that they're burning.
Effigy.
I thought it was bush. But it eats my ass anytime you see anybody in this country do something to the flag, but that's supposed to be what it's there for.
Yeah, you're right.
That's been the biggest thing that pissed me off since I got into broadcasting in '80 is don't go over the line. Don't go too far. Well, what is the line? Well, we don't know. But when you do it, we'll let you. It's like a parent.
Well, we'll sue you and fine you when
we think you've gone too far. I think in their mind, if there's nothing actually drawn out, you're going to be as scared of where that line is, and you won't get anywhere close to it.
Probably true.
I think that's the idea.
It's arbitrary.
So in itself, they think they're creating a buffer zone, not really telling you where the line is. And for Powell to say that this halftime Super Bowl show went heinously over the line, that's retarded.
It is.
So who gets to decide? I mean, I would be the perfect person, but I'm too busy.
What would you decide? Well,
what over the line is?
Yeah.
I don't think the boob popping out.
No.
How about incite a breach of the peace or cause some other discernible harm? I mean, that wouldn't. I'm just throwing out an idea as for a standard, but if you use that as a standard, obviously the boob would be fine. But yelling a
right,
fire
I
in a crowded
understand.
theater,
I think the law probably should also come into play with what the FCC does with the airwaves.
Well, sure, absolutely. I mean, you can't have a double standard and have an effective. I
just think it's funny that the game, it's a 60-minute game, but guys beating the doo-doo out of each other. And you can read their mouths when they're cussing on the sidelines. You can see all that. And a kid could look at that. He knows what MF is. That's okay. And it's a close-up. But a boob's on there for 2 seconds, and that's it. The Super Bowl was absolutely, that was too far.
It was X-rated.
Well, and look at the extent to which everybody's focusing on Janet Jackson and not the Super Bowl itself. Never mind, it's the biggest football game of the year, but it's the most exciting Super Bowl I've ever seen, and it's probably ever been played and may ever be played. I mean, just back and forth down to the wire.
I enjoyed it. I can't stand sporting events, but just because I was sick and laying on the couch and I couldn't find the remote, I just sat there and watched it.
And that's all anybody wants to talk about.
That was the only time I got up to get the remote is when the boob came out, because I thought I saw it wrong.
Yeah.
Man, it was great. Two quarterbacks known for fourth quarter comebacks and overtime wins, just duking it out to the end. Great game, but nobody's talking about that.
How close did they get to going into overtime?
They came very close. Had
3-4 seconds.
Yeah, had Vinatieri not made the field goal at the end of the game, it would have gone into overtime.
And he'd already missed two earlier?
He missed two earlier.
So it was like...
He missed two from pretty good ways out, though, didn't he?
No, he missed two that were chip shots.
Yeah.
Okay.
But apparently had a very bad record kicking in that stadium. Up until the one that he kicked that he won the game on, he was...
What the hell is that? Why would you have a bad record kicking in a stadium? The law of physics don't change.
Well, I can tell you this. He was, I believe, 0-4 in that stadium.
Yeah, that's psychological then.
It is.
Very well may have been. But up to the time that he kicked the game-winning kick, he was 0-4 in that stadium and 18 for 18 over the course of the rest of the year. So go figure.
And I believe the roof was closed in the stadium, so it wasn't any wind or anything.
Yeah, dome stadium, which may have been part of the psychological problem. Some teams, some players do better indoors as opposed to outdoors and vice versa.
Yes, Jim?
Yeah, you made reference to Powell. Are you referring to Colin Powell or his son? Because his son is the head of the FCC.
That's what we're talking about. Where you been?
I just turned on.
Well?
Okay. I just want to bring that up.
Well, don't bother me with crap like that. Turn it on sooner.
Yeah, because he's late.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Penalize the rest of us for tuning in after the show.
I don't even know what Powell's first name is, this the head of the FCC. Let's see if I wrote it down. Is it Michael? Yeah. Just that quote. The whole performance on stage was on-stage copulation. This really crossed a heinous line. I swear to God, you would have thought that there was bodily fluids. Somebody had peeled off a batch right there on stage. A heinous line.
Heinous line.
And if it's right, over in Europe, they look at that and they go...
That's everyday occurrence.
Yeah. True story.
Is it?
Well, what I'm about to tell is...
Okay. Good.
But thanks so much.
I just know what you lawyers do when somebody throws that out in court.
What?
Well, when somebody says, well, to tell you the truth, aha! So, everything up until this point has been a fabrication.
Well, no,
I learned that a long time ago when I was going through deposition school.
Well, I preface that not because I would think you doubt my veracity, but because it sounds so far-fetched.
Nobody care how fast you go. Just say something.
Anyway, I had a client that, I won't name the county. It wasn't this one.
Okay.
But here in Texas, who
When he says not this one, he means Dallas County.
Right.
So just pointing to the ground doesn't mean anything, but go ahead.
Well, people know we're in Dallas
They
by
don't
now,
necessarily know where we are.
Okay.
You're telling a fabulous story. Go ahead.
Yes.
Start again. I've enjoyed it so much.
Thank you. Yeah, bears repeating this far. Got arrested. Took a picture of his daughter, who was about 8 years old, running around naked around his pool. Took the pictures to Eckerd's, dropped them off for the 1 hour photo place, came back to pick them up. The police were there waiting for him. And he was European and thought nothing of taking pictures of his young daughter running nude around his swimming pool.
How old was she?
Maybe 6, 7.
Clearing my throat.
Good.
But he was arrested at
Do it
Eckerd's.
with the mic closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's much more socially acceptable.
I heard something like that. I don't know if it was in North Texas, but there was a family taking a picture of one of the kids breastfeeding.
Yeah.
Took it to a 1 hour, and then the cops are there.
Yeah, this guy got arrested, spent the weekend in jail. The charges were ultimately dropped.
And I'm sure they looked at taking the kids away from the family.
Oh, I mean, it just starts a whole snowball effect of really bad things, all precipitated by an innocuous event, just a picture of your child.
Naked.
Yeah.
Nothing around them, nothing going on, just a picture of your child.
Right.
Yes, Dennis?
Hey, Russ. Everett. Hello?
What?
Oh, Everett, I got a DWI, and I was wondering...
Go ahead.
And I was wondering if you could recommend a good lawyer with a good retainer fee and everything like that.
That's your whole question? You're looking for a lawyer? Craig, get up on the mic.
He said more than that when I talked to him.
Tell me what he said then.
He said, I got a DWI. I don't know what to do. Can I talk to Everett about it? And I said, sure, hold on a second. And then he came on and acted like a complete and total dork.
Have them go through the scenario with you. Be me when you're on the phone with them.
All right.
Hey, it's Russ. What I got to do for you? Then you work them
I
through
think
that.
he might have fallen asleep between the time I put him on
That's quite
hold.
all right. Well, then, you know what? If you think they check on them from time to time.
I will.
Hey, Bob, are you still there?
Yeah.
How was that question of yours? Let's play it again. Run it through. Pull his boob out. Rehearse.
Some guy emailed me and said he was on the phone 2.5 hours yesterday waiting to tell you the website where you could watch the halftime commercials from the NFL, from the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I saw that guy.
2.5 hours.
He said on line one from almost to the end of the show. Isn't that right?
Yeah, he called me back about 4 times and screamed and yelled at me.
Oh, yeah, he's mad at Craig, by the way. When he emailed me, he's mad at... We need a producer because Craig left me on the phone 2.5 hours. I wrote him back, who's the idiot that sat on the phone for 2.5 hours? Clearly, Russ ain't getting to you.
I see it on the phone. I see it on the screen. If you're on hold and Craig's talked to you, your name and what you want is on the screen.
And what are you thinking after about an hour and a half? Anytime now he's going to pick up?
I guess. He's mad at Craig.
I was ready to hang up. Just like walking away from a slot machine.
Just never know.
And I'm sure he went to hang up a couple of times and go, screw this. Hello? I've had the same thing when Dan O'Malley's screening the phone calls. I went, then he's doing a perfect job.
Yeah.
Well, I called Dan and I told him what I wanted. He hung up on me. Great. I'd almost like to hear just a show of screening calls.
Yeah.
What's some of the crap you go through?
Oh, God.
I can't even imagine.
Death threats, people wanting to talk to you, saying, who's your boss? I want to talk to him. Well, that's Russ, and you're not going to. For obvious reasons. And a lot of them, sometimes someone will be just so incoherent and stupid, you have to put them through.
Yeah.
Like, I think a few weeks ago, the guy calling in that wanted to debate you.
At the end of the show?
Yeah.
Had nothing to say?
Yeah, a real doper sound. And him, I had to put through. But other people, they're going to be like the last guy, and they'll just...
What are because I've gone through this with Dan Lewis when he was here. What are the, if you were to give people tips, what are some of the things you look for at the beginning of a call that, they're going to get hung up on? Short of, is Russ there?
Yeah. Hi.
Another one is when I say Russ Martin Show and they say, who's this?
Good enough.
Click on that one. You called me.
Then they get mad, Then they get mad. He hung up on me. Pretty good reason, probably, I'm guessing.
It already tells me that you're an idiot, that you're bitching that you were on hold for 2 hours.
How many calls come through during a given show, would you guess?
Thousands.
You don't go through that many.
It really depends on the day. Like anytime you or JD or Everett or anyone in here says, I don't know about something, case in point, JD's computer thing.
Oh, God.
Half of Dallas calls in because they all know the answer. And they're all right. None of them are wrong.
And is that irritating as a call screener?
A little bit.
We could really mess with Craig and just say we don't know about a whole lot of different stuff.
I can't decide.
What?
Ford or Chevy?
I don't know.
We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Husbands, wives, good friends, significant others. Ooh, the flames are burning. The flavors make you smile. Your appetite is yearning for love, Carrabba style.
This Valentine's Day at Carrabba's, strike up a new romance with a tender filet, chicken marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Oh, fathers, sisters, sons, hey, bring your mothers. Good vibrations in the air, warmth and laughter too. It's the perfect way to show you care. It's Carrabba's Valentine to you.
This Valentine's Day, take someone you love to Carrabba's. It's not your typical Italian.
That's love, Carrabba style.
The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas. The Gentlemen's Club Guide calls it the #1 club in North America. And Gentlemen's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. Come experience the Lodge, giving you a heightened view of everything with the new VIP balcony. Now, along with the Lodge's library and wine cellar, you can come taste life's finest pleasures on the new VIP balcony, where you'll step back in the 1940s Casablanca with a few of the Lodge's added refinements. You'll see it's wonderful. Come enjoy a higher level of comfort while you sit under the stars. And don't forget the Lodge's $5-star $5 lunches from happy hour drink prices and complimentary buffet from 4 to 8 p.m. The Lodge on Northwest Highway, just west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Have free breakfast on us Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Omelet, smoked salmon with caviar, Southwestern chicken, Creole, eggs Benedict, and more. 12-ounce ribeye steak, $5 on Monday night at the Lodge.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
Okay, Valentine's Day is next week. You can order Valentine's Day roses right now. Are you taping this?
Yeah.
Excuse me for a second. From ProFlowers.com. Send her 1 dozen sweetheart roses. Pink, white, and red roses. Just $39.99 direct from the grower. If you're going to send it, I would recommend sending it to where she works. It's like you get a double bonus out of it. Not only does she get the flowers, then everybody tells her how wonderful they are, and you get the idea. 1-888 at that point it becomes a production. 1-888-FRESHEST. If you don't have access to the web, make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. When you go to the website, proflowers.com, go up to the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, and you get the free vase. Then look around the site. You can add other stuff if you want. They've got chocolates. They've got stuffed animals. They've got live plants. They've got meat, the Kobe steaks. There's a joke there. Edit that part out. Where was it? Kobe steaks.
Yeah.
You get it. All right. Pick up the edit here. You can't get flowers any fresher than from proflowers.com. They grow them. They cut your order as soon as you place it. They put it in a special FedEx box, and it goes out. It comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee. 1-888-FRESHEST, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and if it bothers you every month to have to write that rent check, you really should look into buying your own home. Now's the time. It's so rewarding, but it is one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. It's okay to be nervous, but my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, he's going to take care of you. Think about how great it'd be to get into your car that's nice and toasty in the garage this winter. You don't have to load the kiddos up in the cold. And if for some reason you don't qualify right now to buy a home, Rodney's crew will put together a plan, follow the plan, and you'll be a homeowner. If you're looking to refinance or work out escrow issues, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage is the guy that's going to work it out for you. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com. And catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11 on Live 105.3.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Helzberg Diamonds knows that at some jewelers you can never be sure of getting their best price. You buy an item on sale for what you think is a great price, only to be whoomp! Smacked upside the head when a month later the same item goes on sale for even less. Then they have an everything must go sale. Kapow! A tri-semi-annual sale. Boom! And a rock-bottom price sale. Bam! It makes you wonder, was it ever a good price? Was it even good quality? Heck, was it even jewelry? Fortunately, there's a less painful way to shop for jewelry. Helzberg Diamonds. They have a value promise. Your assurance you're going to get their best price. First time, every time. No haggling. So 3/8 carat round or princess cut diamond solitaire earrings are a straightforward $199. Amazing. The value promise. It's a way of buying jewelry guaranteed never to leave a bruise. Helzberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time, every time. Visit Helzberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit Helzberg.com.
9988, a friend says to me. 9988. You know what I'm talking about? Of course I say. The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Then he says $49.99, $86.75. These numbers mean anything to you? To which I say no. He says of course they don't. There are a lot of brake places out there with deals on 2 wheels or 3 wheels, but only the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline is famous for being as little as $99.88 every day. It includes replacing pads and shoes, machining drums and rotors, packing the bearings, adjusting and bleeding the brake system, inspecting the balance of the system for other problems, and guaranteeing all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata. The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline includes all 4 wheels, is always performed by a certified brake safety expert, and is available for as little as what, he asks? $99.88, I say. $99.88, he repeats. $99.88 indeed. Just Brakes, he says. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Okay, Valentine's Day right around the corner. Don't do the same old, same old. Be original this year. Send her a Vermont teddy bear, as I did last year, and probably will do again this year.
What's the same old, same old?
Like chocolates.
What?
I'm not going to say that. I love Pro Flowers, too. I use them.
You want to edit this out?
No, I use them both.
All right.
But the Vermont teddy bear lasts forever. 1-800-829-BEAR. It's Bear. It's a friendly bear counselor, and they really do have counselors on the other end that'll help you. They got like 100 different bears to choose from. Handmade in Vermont, delivered it. They're guaranteed for a lifetime. The one I gave last year was the Burning Love Bear. He comes like dressed up like a little fireman. It was really cute. I put him in a little fire truck. She loved it. Oh, and let me see what else. I also have the Pilot Bear. They have tons. They have occupational bears, whether it's teacher, doctor, nurse. Just go to the website and you'll get all the details there. It's VermontTeddyBear.com, or call them. That's the easy way to do it. 800-829-BEAR. All right, show you care. Send a bear. Vermont Teddy Bear.
When you run a successful small business, chances are you're competitive about everything from beating last month's sales to winning the local golf tournament. Well, here's proof you're not the only one that's competitive. Introducing SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business, just $20 per month. Our most competitive price ever. Seeing small business differently. Call 1-800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. Quick, before the other guys do. SBC, going beyond the call.
For 1 to 10 line local business customers with a single billing number at service location, long distance offered and priced by SBC Long Distance. Local and long distance plans each require 1-year term. Early termination fee may apply. Direct out calls only. Plan excludes certain uses. Taxes, fees, installation, extended area, and universal service charges extra. Credit restrictions apply.
We don't just talk the talk because we rock the rock. We dance because we wanna and always have some fun. No, wait, let's go back to the top. The guitar's got to be more like no, more like yeah, close enough. Lester, we rolling?
Rolling.
3, 4.
50,000 artists cut their first track every year. Just 5 will be nominated for a Grammy for Best New Artist. So we at Heineken ask, why does every band in America think they have what it takes?
Lester, tell me we were rolling.
We got it.
Yeah, golden.
Because this year's Best New Artist Grammy nominees keep the dream alive. No matter who you are or what you play, grab a 12-pack of Heineken for Grammy night. Tune into the Grammys Sunday, February 8th at 8 p.m. on CBS. Heineken, official beer of the 46th Annual Grammy Awards. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What is it you think you're missing?
You're not going camping.
Yeah.
You never go camping. Outdoors.
Lauren and I.
You get a point.
Set up the tent right in front of the fireplace.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Build a campfire.
Yeah.
Very romantic. Aren't you just Mr. Romantic all of a sudden?
Well, I'm going to go outside and crap on my own carpet.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not. Jesus.
I'm going to take all the ficus trees in the house and put them all down on the first floor in the formal living, take all the furniture out, make little woods.
Are you serious? Uh-huh. That's very creative.
It is.
You're really going to do that. That's neat.
And I'm really going to crap on my own carpet.
No, you're not going to do that.
So I am?
No. I've never known you to want to go out. Go out and camp. That's just.
I've been camping before.
Have you?
Went to Possum Kingdom, Eisenhower State Park. Didn't stay long, like a couple of days.
That's all you could stand, I'm sure.
That's all I can stand.
Yeah.
I like to get out and I can't camp.
I like to have an RV.
Yeah, RV would be perfect.
Or a really nice cabin. You ever go stay in a really nice cabin, like in a national forest or something?
What's that cost?
I go to a place. It's less than $200 a night.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I showed it to JD. It's got a hot tub on the back porch, television, VCR, DVD. It's an A-frame.
I got all that at home.
Well, but you're not in the middle of a national forest. This place is halfway. There are a number of cabins in this area, but it's halfway up the side of a mountain. It's owned by a park ranger, and you can look out and just see the most amazing view. It's a bluff with trees and mountains in the distance and a lake, and you can hike. There's nothing for miles around. It'd be a very, very, very romantic trip to take Lauren on.
Well, I'm not going to be able to take her any place if Head here doesn't keep talking about some fingernail growing out of her back.
I can't believe that's what she got mad about. Of all the things that were said and done yesterday, she's mad about me saying, what if she has a fingernail growing out of her back? I'm just asking. You're the one that said that. Weird things make. I'm sure she's perfect in every way.
It's too late. You already queried the deal.
I haven't queried any deal. She can put up with you. I got money. I got money on 2 weeks. And I'm not being funny with 2 weeks. If I got money on 2 weeks, he'll do something to mess this up.
What do you mean?
I just do.
Off the air or on?
Off the air. 2 weeks.
What am I going to do?
You'll do something. Or she'll listen to the show enough and something will happen. You're just, and I'm not being ugly.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Being nice gets us no place.
I'm not. I'm trying to be helpful at this point.
Oh, okay.
I'm serious.
Well, then I'll sit down and listen.
No, don't sit down.
No, because if I'm standing up, I'm going to want to argue. I'm going to sit right here. Okay. Let me relax in my Batman chair. Wait. All right. I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I'm in a receptive mode.
Every time you get something nice, you like to screw it up. Nothing's ever good enough. Even you got one Batmobile, you had to have two. And it's just never, you always expect the worst, and then you create it.
He's right. You even used the example that came to mind before you even said it. I mean, this girl you should really try and not sing horrible, wretched songs about, perhaps. Just a thought.
You're both absolutely right.
Well, I know I am. Because I know you for 25 years.
We want to see you be happy.
I'd love you to be happy.
You're absolutely right.
Oh, no. That's never good.
I'm going to go home. What do you mean?
You're right.
Okay. I'm right. Now I feel bad. Why do I feel bad for being right?
I don't know. Let me get out of my chair.
Uh-oh.
You're both idiots.
Why?
I'm not going to sit there and purposely. First of all, I got two Batmobiles. I'm making money for the foundation with those.
I know.
All right, so that in itself is a rotten excuse.
But always everything's always about to end. What if his job?
Well, the always going to end thing, that's something that's been imprinted in me since I was a kid with my dad. The world's always going to come to an end. You can't get this toy because Jesus is coming. There's no money, no reason to spend money on this. The end of the world is coming. At 6 years old, he's telling me I better get my you didn't say finances. What do you say?
Affairs.
Get your affairs in order because the end of the world is nigh. I've heard that since I was 6 years old.
That's so destructive. I can't believe you actually said that.
And you think I'm kidding. I swear as I stand here, I have heard that since I was a child.
I believe you.
Jesus is coming. Can we go see Evel Knievel jump at Texas Stadium? Jesus is coming. What has that got to do with that?
I have no idea. That's so destructive. And I believe you that he did it. But that was just...
Well, it's no wonder you have a fatalistic view about everything.
That's why I always think things are going to come to an end, because Jesus is coming.
Okay.
Everything I have is finite. And reality, everything is. But you get the idea.
Sure.
You don't like to sit there. Now, the upside is you appreciate what you got because you think the next day it's going to be gone.
That's true.
Well, that's right. And you are very blessed in a number of different ways.
So why would I screw this thing up? You make it sound like I'm going to go out of my way to screw the relationship.
You won't do it. You won't go out of your way. You'll just it'll be the show. She'll say something. It'll get in the way. You'll say if you don't like it, that's the show. That's what we do.
Well, that's not going out of my way to do it, and that's not being unrealistic. The show is the show, and I'm not changing it for anybody or any reason. I don't take comments from management. I ain't taking comments from anybody else. It's not fair to the listeners.
I understand.
Jesus. I almost made it.
You were this close. Like you care what they think. I hope you don't. Be cool if you were happy.
So you really think I'm going to screw this up? Let's go ahead and do a pot on this. 2 weeks? 2 weeks?
I think there'll be a major riff in 2 weeks. She may come back around. She may, like this other chick, that would come in for 3 weeks and be gone for 2 months. But I think something will happen in the next 2 weeks that you'll do something like a little song today.
Well, that's on the air.
That never, yeah. So.
Well, you said off the air. Which is it?
Both.
I'm not doing anything different on the show.
Okay.
I think she would be a lot more likely to understand your complexities than someone like L.A. Lamont. I mean, I liked L.A. Lamont, but I just see...
Nobody wants to hear her talk. She's great to look at, and that's about it.
Yes. Lauren has some depth to her. And for that reason, I think she might be
Yes, she does. And I plan on knuckles and all.
I understand. Things like that. Maybe she doesn't want... I don't know.
I turned the mics off.
I know, but we all know kind of what was said. And what about the first time a LA type person comes up here?
What?
And you do stuff. Is she going to be okay with that?
Maybe I'll choose not to do it anymore.
Oh, we're not going to change the show, I see.
Huh?
Not going to modify the show for Lauren, are we?
I get tired of crap like that after a while. Boobs, snatch, I've seen it all. I've seen the best. Why keep looking at different ones?
Okay.
What?
We'll see. First time we get one in here. Somebody big comes to town, you'll want them up here, and you'll want to do stuff. You know you don't want to talk to them Just good-looking chicks.
Well, perhaps he can pretend to do things as he's done in the past.
Which is exactly why we don't have a webcam in here.
I understand. Lauren's smart. She's not going to fall for that.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
All right, we got to do news.
All right.
I'll take a couple of these. Yes, Jim.
Hey, Russ, I was wondering if you could give me some advice. I've got this kind of crazy girl, and I think she fell in love with me, like, within the first day of meeting her.
Turn your radio off in the background.
All right, sorry. Hey.
Did you tell him that the first? They never listen.
And she's kind of crazy. I mean, she told me some things that I didn't expect.
Like?
I don't know if I really should say it. It's kind of something that happened to her when she was younger.
Let me take you off the air. All right, you're off. Tell me. At what age? Yeah, nobody can guess what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Did they catch the guy? Okay. All right. We already know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And how does that affect? Because I dated a chick one time that said she was raped at an early age.
Yeah.
And that's always going to be an issue. Whether they say they're over it or not, there's always going to be something in the back of their mind.
Always.
Whether it's the event or they're afraid the guy's going to come back, that's why I always think these sexual predators, whether they're doing it to kids or women or whatever, they don't get to come back.
Well, yeah, and I mean, if you want to look at rehabilitation as potentially a goal, there's non-existent with those
Screw
people.
them. So what's the problem?
Well, we kind of have, like, mutual friends, and I know if I hurt this girl, like, I don't know if there's any way I can break up with her good. And then her other friend is going to get back at probably me and my other friend.
Hold on a second. Who's following?
Well, apparently he's dating this chick, and he wants to break up with her, but he's afraid that there's going to be some sort of retribution.
From her other friends?
Yes.
Oh.
So he's being held hostage by the relationship.
Plus, she's kind of crazy. I don't know if she might be stalking me. I mean, she tries to talk to me every minute of the day and wants to be with me all the time.
Have you said anything about maybe we need to take some time apart?
I was trying to bring it up, but I'm not sure of exactly how to put it, because I met her the other day. Like, we haven't been together that long.
How long you been dating?
2-3 days, tops.
What are you leaving out?
Huh?
2 or 3 days, she's already in love with you? That's impossible. Shut up, John.
I'm telling you, there's something. She just looked at me.
I'm not. I can say whatever on the air just for the shtick.
I understand.
Are you serious about this?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
You know what? You better do it now, because if you let this go on any longer, it's just going to make the whole thing worse.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate it.
I don't understand how all this happened in 3 days. Where did you meet her?
At a restaurant.
Okay.
Super Bowl Sunday.
All right. Super Bowl Sunday. And it's Wednesday, and you're already worried about her.
Yeah.
What are you leaving out?
That's it. That's all.
All right, you meet her Sunday. You go out on your first date when?
We didn't even really go out on, like, a date. We went out to a movie Monday.
All right. Have you had sex with her?
No. Almost.
Okay, so everything but the actual act.
Pretty much. I mean, she's a good-looking girl and everything, so
I don't understand why you think it's going to be a problem just to break up.
I get this weird vibe from her about how she might just one day show up at my door at my work.
Have you guys had a fight?
Mm-mm.
See, there's something that ain't here. That's why everybody's sitting there with a big blank look.
I mean, what is disturbing about this girl? I mean, is she stalking you? Is she left threatening messages?
It's not threatening messages. It's just a lot like she's just trying to keep me there always. Like she always knows I'm there or something.
Just stop taking her phone calls. She already know where you live?
No.
All right. Change your phone number. Change your phone number. Stop taking her phone calls.
Well, what about her friends?
What about her friends?
Well, if I just stop talking to her, I know her.
Do they know where you? Do the friends know where you live?
Yeah. Her friend knows where my other friend lives.
Hey, wait a minute. What do you think they're going to do, though?
I don't know. She's crazy.
I'm starting to think you're the nut.
Yeah.
Date a chick 3 days, you're already worried about her, and you can't even break up with somebody. Just stop answering the phone. She doesn't know where you live. You're free and clear.
He's the problem in that deal.
Sounds paranoid.
Her friends are going to come get me. I think she's going to kill me. And I'm not going to screw up the relationship with Lori.
Okay. All right. She'll have to be very tolerant. That's all I'm saying.
I believe I'm worth it. I believe I'm worth the investment.
I believe that too. You've just never been able quite to find one that can put up with this. And this show has changed and modified since the last time you had a real serious relationship, I believe.
Changed and modified how?
Well, just
the boys' club.
It's always been a boys' club.
Well, had Valerie in here for a while.
Sometimes you let a chick in.
Yeah.
So you can push her out of the tree.
No. We don't push her out of the tree.
I think the point JD's trying to make is that this show requires a very special woman to tolerate what you do.
Okay.
And I think his concern, as with me, is that...
Why do I feel like I'm in the middle of one of those, what do you call it when your friends get around you?
Intervention.
Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm in the middle of an intervention?
I'm not trying to intervene, no.
Especially when the person that should be being intervened right now is JD.
Why? What am I doing?
You're the one that's mixing drugs and alcohol and having...
Again?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I did one night.
What kind of dope are you doing?
I did the Ambien, and I took some vodka because a couple of weeks ago I wasn't sleeping.
Wait a minute. Let me go back and recap for you, just in case you missed any part of it. JD backed off in his drinking again,
right?
And it was creating a problem sleeping. Okay, so then he gets Ambien as a prescription, I guess, so he can sleep. And just to make sure that it works, he has a drink to go with it.
Well,
and I'm the one that needs the intervention.
Yeah, I slept. I'm not doing that all the time. Not like I'm doing heroin or something.
I don't believe I've ever had Ambien and kicked it back with some whiskey.
You're taking all kinds of stuff right now and kicking it back with whiskey.
I am not.
I thought you were on a big old list of drugs for your...
I am, but I'm not drinking.
Oh, I thought you were drinking too.
At the same time.
Okay.
There's a lot of difference. You're mixing Ambien with alcohol.
You're right. It got to be 2:30 one morning, and I still wasn't sleeping. I was afraid it was going to be another all-night up thing, and the show was going to suffer, and I get... jumped on for that, so I said, screw it. I'll knock back some vodka.
So you're blaming Russ?
I'm not blaming Russ.
Yes,
I'm not
you
blaming
are.
anybody.
I'm going to get screamed at for screwing up the show.
So I had to do dope and drink vodka.
I didn't do dope. It was
time for an intervention.
Prescription.
Justification.
What is an intervention?
I don't know.
Oh.
But you need one. And you need one bad.
Okay.
You need a really good one.
I need to go dry out somewhere.
You want to stop drinking again?
I really cut way back. I don't know about stopping.
How far you cut back?
I do about two an evening. 2 drinks.
2 of your drinks?
Yeah.
Which is 4?
Yeah. But I used to do a lot more.
You want some kind of bonus for that?
No, I'm just
Perhaps
saying.
we'll get you an award.
I'm trying to cut back slowly and surely.
You either need to embrace your alcoholism or forsake it entirely because you stay in this sort of purgatory.
We talked about this. It's hard just to quit. I mean, because you don't sleep well, then the show suffers.
Well, then you take the Ambien, but you don't mix it with alcohol.
Or you just give in. You just say, you know what?
I don't want to give in.
Give in.
I don't want to give in.
Oh, think how great that would be. You go home and get absolutely plowed,
I don't want to be plowed
every night.
I don't like
Just
that.
make the decision. Say, I am an alcoholic. I embrace
I've
my
said
lifestyle.
That.
But take it all out. Go full bore.
No.
Shift into high gear.
No.
Double clutch it.
I want to quit.
Then quit.
It's just not that easy.
Okay.
For me.
Then don't quit.
It's easier for you. I go through with some withdrawal stuff.
Well, you've been through withdrawals and you made it past it. And you went through the cold sweats and everything else and you made it past.
Yep.
Why you start again?
I don't know.
Because you're an alcoholic.
Yeah.
You should embrace it.
You're true.
Go full bore.
Okay.
Overdrive, buddy.
Otis out.
Yeah.
Start drinking before, during, and after work.
I couldn't care less. I want you to come in one day riding a cow.
What? Why?
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what that means.
Ever got the mental image?
Yeah.
It was an episode of Andy Griffith. Otis comes riding through town on a cow.
Oh, I remember that.
Look at this new horse I got.
Cowbell ringing.
All right. Just embrace it.
All right. How we doing, Dan? All right. Go ahead, Matt.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, all right, last week I was sitting at home, friends come back from the bar, and this guy, Dan's, well, you can't go back to this place, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what'd y'all do, run the tab? He's like, no, Brad smacked a chick. Well, I was like, what? You know, and I love all the girls up there. And then he actually hit this chick right. Man, this chick is hot, right? It doesn't matter if she's hot. He hit a woman.
Got it.
So I was going to beat the hell out of him, right? And I was like, you know, seriously pissed all week. He called me up trying to
Why'd he hit somebody at the bar?
Oh, she was in his face. Because he was being a jerk and, like, picking on these old guys, these, like, vets, and they're my friends.
Okay.
And he was just mouthing off. You know?
Why is he picking on guys he don't know?
Yeah, exactly. He's an idiot. This guy is a complete I don't know if he's retarded or what.
Is he a big guy?
No. He is a pretty boy punk. And he just...
That'd be like me doing this show at a bar with big guys around me, not expecting to get my feet slung around.
It's true. It's true. I mean, this is crazy. I'm a big guy, right? And I beat the hell out of a friend of mine. I almost killed the guy. I was facing attempted murder. Told the dude, I was like, hey, you know, she's in a...
That's two. You already said the S word, the F word. All right, I got to take you off. It's a dandy story, though. After an F and S, I think you've got to the point.
Mm-hmm.
Was he going to have a question at the end of his fabulous story?
Say it again. I was listening to a caller.
Hold on just a second. Can you listen to the show and a caller at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I'm sorry to bother you. You ready to go next?
If you'd like.
All right, 5:14. JD Ryan's on Live 105.
Brought to us by NBC and by Miller Lite.
Watch the First Family of Dallas-Fort Worth. The Today Show, every day at 7 in the morning. Only on NBC 5. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
All right. 4 former surgeon generals yesterday unveiled a plan to reduce smoking that included are you ready? $2 per pack tax. They predict would prompt at least 5 million smokers to quit. If it costs $2 more a pack, they say people are going to stop.
Well, what does a pack cost now?
I have no idea.
Dan knows.
3, 4.
Yeah, it depends on the brand, but premium brands are going to run like $3.30 around.
So $5 a pack
is
what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Would they make you quit?
Well, I've done a way around it. I refuse to pay $3.
Well, I know
for
your way
cigarettes.
around it, but you can't always steal them.
Okay, well,
assuming you buy them.
Right. Well, my plan B would then be I refuse to pay $3, so I buy the cheaper brands.
Okay.
So eventually, I'll just keep going down and down and down until.
Because they have generic crappy brands you can still smoke.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then some people have even gone as far as and I don't think I'd ever go this far, but they'll actually go to the extent of actually rolling their cigarettes.
Well, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, because you get the papers and the tobacco
Bugler?
separately. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Bugler.
It's big in the jails.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Well, it used to be when you could smoke in them.
Why is it you can't smoke in prison?
Not in Texas. Well, not legally.
Of course. I don't understand why they're slapping a tax on cigarettes.
I just think that'll make at least 5 million smokers quit.
It's not their call to make me quit smoking. If they slapped a tax on whiskey, that in itself, why wouldn't they do whiskey too?
I don't know.
Well, just because it's an intoxicant, it's something kind of on the fringe of lawful substances, and that's just what the government does is they tax the heck out of it. They say, okay, we're going to legalize it, but you're going to pay through the nose to get it. It's unfortunate because it's getting to where kids can't even afford smokes anymore. When I was 14, I could buy them
You
for
can
60.
stop. No, you've made your funny joke. Stop.
They say about 50 million Americans do smoke, and they want this $25 million to be dedicated to a toll-free national quit line that'll be established by the end of the year. Basically, you can call up and they'll tell you to quit. That's what it says.
National quit line. I have a smoking problem.
Quit.
Thanks.
What? I don't.
They want $25 million set aside for TV commercials, billboards, explaining the bad things about cigarettes. And like I said, part of their plan is the $2 a pack, figuring that's going to, at least the lower income people are then going to go, all right, I just can't afford this anymore.
So it's attacking the lower.
Basically, yeah.
What they don't realize is that
they'll go steal it.
Well, not only that, but the more the quote establishment takes a position that cigarettes are wrong, the more kids are going to see that as something to use to rebel.
I don't understand why they're picking and choosing different things. Whiskey's as bad as smoking. The great thing about whiskey is if you don't drink and drive, it doesn't affect anybody else around you.
Yeah, smoking does.
Smoking does. But if they're going to go back and what do they call it, a sin tax?
Yes.
Okay, if they're going to do that, why don't you tax everything that's bad for you? Fast food, pork rinds, certain shows on this station.
No. No.
So a sin tax on all that. It's not fair just to go after that. And I don't smoke, and I can't stand it. It disgusts me.
This probably would never pass. This $2 because, like you said, you're gonna get the groups going. All right, you're attacking just the lower income people that can't afford it. Now the rich people can still smoke, but the poor people can't.
Yeah,
it'll never pass.
All right, go ahead.
All right, we've heard of this story before. Police officers in Mesquite say crooks are sending out emails to North Texans in an attempt to scam them out of their money. The crooks are claiming them to be the recipient of an international lottery.
This is a fabulous story, and I'd love to hear the end of it.
Yeah.
But Everett forgot to tell me about that restaurant where they got the Asian chicks. You go in and get the stuff.
I've had several clients that have been patrons of a particular locale.
Don't say where it is. Don't say what city.
No, I won't.
What kind of food, though?
It's Asian.
All right.
I'll just say that.
That's fine. And you go in there and they'll do
anything you want for a fee.
Where do they do that? They do it at the table?
No, they have a separate area that people in the know are set to frequent.
So you ask for, is there like a code word when you go in?
Well, yes, you ask for a particular person to wait on you. And you don't necessarily end up with that person, but by asking for that person, they know to take you to a separate dining area, as it were.
Okay. How do these places stay in business?
Word of mouth.
Well, I know, but it seems like you get popped. The cops would find out. That'd be the end of that.
Yeah.
Well, one would think.
Obviously, the cops know about it because you've had clients that have been busted.
And that's what I was going to say. There have been people that have not gone there successfully. But, without going into detail, it's sometimes easier to catch the John than it is to catch the actual other
Asian
person.
woman.
Yes.
Let me draw a human body. Have a pen, please. It's not to scale.
I understand. Unless it's JD.
Yeah. Will they place a finger here?
Absolutely.
Will they grab that?
Indeed.
Until it's done?
Absolutely.
Will they put something there?
Perhaps. Although I have not represented anyone for whom that has been undertaken.
Let me flip the page over. Will they shove anything in that?
I suspect they very well might under the proper circumstances.
What's the price range for all this stuff?
It's fairly reasonable from what I understand.
Here's what I want to do. I want somebody to call in and just tell me the name of it. I want to see how many people know about this. Because I think you've brought this up before.
Yes.
And somebody on one of the lines called up. We didn't put them on the air, but they said the name of the restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah, you would think the cops would know about this.
Well, I mean, especially if things are going on like that and it's continuing. And then Bruce with, what is he on now?
Planet X.
Planet X. Did you know they hauled him off one day?
I heard about that.
Put him in handcuffs and hauled him off because he's selling something in his store.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Once again, totally innocuous stuff. Something that obviously people want because people were buying it.
Yeah. Sure.
Nothing illegal, nothing to hurt anybody with, just nice plastic things that go bump in the night.
Well, and it's not as though he's running through the halls of the First Baptist Church trying to give it to children.
Yeah, slinging it around. Hey, look, take this. Candy on the end of it. Got Uncle Bruce's candy on the end of it. Hold on. He's still answering calls. You don't know what the price ranges are?
Under $200, I think you can pretty well have a smorgasbord.
Anything you want.
Yeah. So I've been told.
Do you get to pick your waitress?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I've had 3 clients.
I can't imagine going into a restaurant and going, hey, I'd like some hand action. Especially this is knowing that you had to get dressed, clean up, take a shower, get in the car, drive to said establishment, ask for the code word, go in the back, drop trowel, let Hop sing, grab your ding-ding, weenie.
Yeah.
Give them however much cash, and then you go back home. I could have taken care of all that at the house and still been watching the news.
That's the point. That's what I never did understand. I had the chick I dated one time worked in one of those places. Not what he's talking about, but
the tanning thing.
Yeah, I don't.
Where they didn't have no tan booths.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just didn't get it.
Yeah.
The kind of money guys pay to do what you could do at home.
Staying home. Well, I'm sure there's an additional allure for people that are into that.
Yeah.
Clearly,
what?
because there's I don't know.
What are they going to be able to do that I can't do? You going to tell me their expertise is greater at what I do every day, many times a day?
Well, my guess would be, do you paint?
I have.
But, I mean, it's not something you do with any great regularity. You do it on occasion, but not all the time.
No.
My guess is that these women paint many, many hours out of every day, and hence are probably well practiced at painting.
But the picture always looks the same.
I agree with you. I'm just playing the other side of the fence.
Is there a time limit on this painting?
I suspect that there is, but that's largely determined by the customer, I would presume.
So it would be buyer beware.
Yes, pretty much.
Caveat emptor.
Especially me.
Yes.
Are these hot women?
That I don't know. I just know they're Asian.
Oh, okay.
Anybody called in?
Yeah. Hang on. Hey, Jim?
Yes.
Don't say it yet. All right, tell me. Hang on, let me write it down. Spell that for me. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn the mics off. Okay, that's it.
Wow.
Hang on. Don't say that. How do you know about this place, Jim?
Been there, done that.
And are these chicks hot?
You can ask for a younger, hotter menu, I should say. But the first one they send in is usually a skank.
A skank.
I got it, but why? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe if you,
it makes sense from a marketing standpoint because
if you're okay with the skank, then they keep the cuter ones
for the next guy.
Yeah, for the more discerning customer.
I understand.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
How did you find out about the place?
Went with some guys on a bachelor party, and we kind of showed up in a limo, and there's plenty on the menu to choose from. There's several on the menu to choose from. Had a get in trouble there one time, but, you know, it's just an experience. It's exactly where it's at. I mean, you know, I can tell you exactly where it's at.
No.
I'm not going to on there. No, I won't do that. But
right. Well, obviously Everett knows because he's got clients that have been busted there.
Mm-hmm.
And did you enjoy yourself?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy the technique of the paintress?
Yeah, they were very good waitresses, yeah.
Let me ask you something. When she was laying out the canvas and preparing the colors for your lovely painting that was to follow, did she stick her...
No.
Oh.
No.
Would that be extra?
You pretty much tell them...
Or do you have to stick your own finger in your own palate?
You pretty much tell them what you want, and they accommodate.
All right.
So...
How much money
I know about it, and a lot of people know about it. A lot more than you think know about it.
How much money did you drop when you went in there?
You could pretty much have anything on the menu for about $160.
And you tip on top of that?
Is it like buffet? Is it a la carte? How's it work? Can you get like 2 or 3 things? Since you got the one chick and you're already naked and things are going on, can you buy like a buffet thing, or is each individual thing?
You put it's basically $60 to get the table.
Yeah.
And then $100 for the buffet.
Okay. I don't like a la carte. That's why I stopped going to Wyatt's.
Why? Yeah.
Because it's like everything. It just adds up.
All right.
Yeah, but once you get the buffet, anything goes. Yeah, you can get the fruit, the vegetables.
I understand. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem. But
in a weird way, I kind of want to go because I've never had it happen.
Yeah.
I mean, not for real, in case Lauren's listening.
I understand.
Right.
This is nothing more than fabulous radio fodder.
It is. Very interesting.
Scintillating bit.
Wouldn't you feel a little weird going in there to doing that?
Yeah, but it might be one of those things that you'd go, okay, I'm going to do it once just to see what it's like. It's like those chicks at that website, that bachelor party I found, where the guy's running around dancing naked at a bachelorette party, and the chicks are performing on this guy that they don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found some more weird websites today.
Oh, no.
I already told you about the website with
You're sending me the links. Yeah, they're nasty.
I just started looking at bizarre sites. Always wonder what's on them.
Right.
How we doing, Dan?
Tell me about the TV antenna one. What's the TV antenna one where chicks are beating each other up with the TV antennas that kind of go on houses?
TV aerial. Archer TV antennas.
Big ones.
Really?
Yeah.
I swear.
I found one website because a lot of the sites I go to, the links off to the left just says male, female, male group sex, something like that. Doesn't say what website you're going to, just a link. Okay, so I'll click on that. So anyway, there's this whole section that just says bizarre. And I've never looked at that, so I thought I'll go see what this is. And you just find chicks grabbing guys' units with forceps and pulling on them. I found one today. A chick is standing on a guy's thing with high heels. Oh. There was another chick that would take the stuff, and she was painting with it with a huge paintbrush.
Okay.
Oh, and the best one that I found a couple of days ago or yesterday, I don't even like saying this one on the air.
No, I know what you're going to say.
Is you know what happens when you get nauseous?
Yes.
Okay. Chicks doing that and guys getting off on it.
Really?
It's a series of videos. Buddy mine's into that.
The high heels, the butter.
Butter. Oh,
I'm sorry. The chick painting with the.
I got you.
Butter de la nut. There's another website with chick, just if it'll fit, it got shoved in there.
I hate those.
Swords, fluorescent lights.
Hey, you're kidding.
I'm not kidding. One of them had an entire line of clothespins on her lips.
Yeah, I understand.
Other people whipping each other, just spanking websites until their butts are blood red.
Oh.
I don't get how you associate the two, pain and what sex was supposed to be, which is something dirty.
Mm-hmm. Well, how does the clothespin thing come up in casual conversation?
Yeah.
Hey, honey, I was doing the laundry.
I think that's probably a progressive thing. You start with something little, and then you work up to the clothespins and the aerials.
Well, what does it end?
I don't know. I don't know.
Go from clothespins to bowling?
I don't think so.
Pins?
Oh, you know somebody's done that.
I used to do that when I get ready to go to prison.
You did not?
Yes, I did.
You never did that. You never went to prison.
Those were my stretching exercises. And I did it with the fat end of the bowling pin.
Right. So you can still see AMF coming out your
Yeah.
I gotcha.
You say we need a break? All right. Are we in the middle of news?
We can wrap it up if you like.
No.
All right. From Shawnee, Oklahoma. Didn't take long.
No, what was the fabulous story I interrupted you in?
Oh, that was another lottery scam. People are saying it's an international lottery they won, and all you have to do is send me your banking information.
So we can transfer the funds.
That's all. I won the lottery. I want to share it with you, and it's apparently the cops in Mesquite are busting some people for it.
There's another one floating around. People that are being emailed and told that their bank accounts have been seized. They're being investigated through the Patriot Act, and they need certain information to be able to clear this up. And people are sending everything. Names, addresses, social security numbers, mother's maiden names, and then they're shocked when it turns out to be a scam.
Yeah.
I sent it to yahoo.com.
I had a Yahoo address.
Said U.S. government at Yahoo.
That's a good ending spot.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
We often have callers say they're not sure if they need an attorney, and some don't. But if you've been injured in a car accident, call us. Let us give you our opinion of your case and whether you need to hire an attorney. The insurance company is not going to tell you that you need an attorney. They're going to try and get you to settle your case quickly and very cheaply. They hope you don't hire us because they know we're going to fight to get you every dollar we can. Calling us, talking to us, having an attorney evaluate your case never costs you a dime out of your pocket. So when you're injured, don't hesitate. Call Frankel and Frankel.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Everyone has a little voice inside their head.
And most of the time it tells us to do the right thing.
Like 8 hamburgers should be enough for anybody.
Or exercise is good.
Or even just getting off the couch is good.
But if you haven't been listening to that little voice,
listen to our voices.
For just $19 down and $19 a month, you can join Valley Total Fitness.
For just $19 a month, you can get everything you need to get in shape, tone up, lose weight, and look and feel a whole lot better.
And if after 30 days you're not completely satisfied with your results, we'll give you your money back.
So give us a call at 1-800-WORKOUT or find us on the web at valleyfitness.com.
Paycheck. If you're not happy with the size of your paycheck, then you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training builds the skills you need for a rewarding career in information technology. Careers in IT offer big opportunities. 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT, and the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000. Big enough for you? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. IT engineering, database administration, software development, web design, and more. Our hands-on training is focused on real-world skills. You can study whenever and wherever it's convenient for you and be ready for a new career in just a few months. Best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. So call today and get ready for a big future. Live large and boost the size of your paycheck. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
And that ice-cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3 1/4 every day until 8. Naked Women Ice Cold Beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. And now, every time you come into the Platinum Club between now and Valentine's Day, you'll be entered into a contest for a chance to win a fur coat worth $5,000. Win it for your Valentine's sweetheart. You can enter as many times as you come to the Platinum Club. From now till February 14th, the fur coat will be given away Saturday night at midnight on Valentine's Day at the Platinum Club. You must be present to win. You must be at least 21 to enter. No purchase necessary. The Platinum Club, just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. Your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. And coming soon to Dallas, a brand new, incredible Platinum Club. It will blow you away.
B&M Auto Leasing, the phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. You already know that you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car. There's no money down. You can go to the website and get all your questions answered. You want a car to test drive, they will bring it to you.
Yes.
What else do you need to know?
Oh, that is true. Really, the process goes a lot quicker if you already have a vehicle in mind or narrowed down to just one or two. Secondly, if you have some information that would be handy for us, like the payoff on your vehicle, and some additional questions that we'll ask you over the phone.
That's in case you want to trade it in.
In case you want to trade it in, we can tell you what it's going to be worth right over the phone. If you have the payoff, then you can tell whether or not you've got equity or you have some deficiency, and then we can set the lease up accordingly, give you the price right over the phone, get some vehicles out to you to test drive. If you like one, that process is going to take 24 to 48 hours in most cases. And it's that simple, especially a day like today. You know, who wants to get out and go look at a vehicle at the dealership?
Right.
We'll bring it right to your door. A lot of cases, in most cases, we can let you test drive a car longer than the typical 10 or 15 minutes that you do when you actually go to the dealership. We can get you a car for half a day, or in some cases, 24 hours, so that you actually get to put it in your garage, make sure it fits.
I know why you do that.
Yeah, that's part of that is, too, to make you like it. Absolutely. Hard to give it up after that.
Right, but the best thing is you don't have to go through all the crap of jacking around with somebody back and forth, and immediately you got to go sit with some other guy, and he's going to tell you the payments are going up, and he's going to explain why. Then they're going to ask if you want to add all these other things to the car. It's like, what happened to the price you told me when I got here?
Right.
So all of a sudden, that became a fictitious character.
That's correct.
All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com. You can get almost all your questions answered there. And the phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies, as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right. Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Live 105.3. Don't be left out of the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th at Cowboys in Arlington, right off Highway 360 in Abrams. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jekyll. With special guests, the Russ Martin Choir. Help me up, Jesus. And one of the trashiest cover bands around. Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com or by calling Cowboys at 817-265-5819. You can also stop by the Cowboys ticket office during business hours or Wednesday through Saturday nights starting at 7. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 20th with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs. And Kelly. From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services. Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hi, how are you guys doing today?
Terrific. And who are your clients, Bob?
Our average client, Kelly, is probably going to be the average working guy, the guy that maybe has a few bumps and bruises on his credit. It's going to be that school teacher, that cop out on the street. The average client is the person that needs to get into a house, get out of the rent race for $1,000 or less, and let HMS help them fix that credit situation.
So if you're looking to own your own home, you thought maybe it was something that wasn't in the cards for you, you can call HMS. Or if you're already in a home looking to upgrade, call HMS. The number's 972-392-9595. That number again, Cal? 972-392-9595. Or you can email Bob.
You can email me at hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
972-392-9595. 972-392-9595.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about GrabMyNuts.com. If you're still looking for the perfect gift for Valentine's Day, log on to GrabMyNuts.com. They have perfect gifts for girls and guys. They've got gift baskets with assorted nuts, candy, dried fruits, and even clothing. Also, they'll deliver right to your door. And right now, if you buy over $49 worth of merchandise, you'll get a free t-shirt. So, log on to GrabMyNuts.com, order a Valentine's gift for your sweetie, and check out all the nut-grabbing specials on hats, t-shirts, boxers, and girls' tanks. GrabMyNuts.com can put together the perfect gift basket for your Valentine. For custom orders or special orders, give them a call. 1-866-GRAB-MY-NUTS. That's 1-866-GRAB-MY-NUTS. GrabMyNuts.com accepts all forms of credit cards, Visa, MasterCard, and American Express. And remember, nothing says I love you like GrabMyNuts.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Man, reload that White Trash Party promo. There was a part of it that just kind of stood out. I want to go back and listen to it again, see if I didn't miss something.
Okay.
We just finished news?
Yes.
All right. You get Gail on the phone?
Go ahead.
Gail.
Oh, no, I don't have Gail. I didn't think we were done with news yet.
Yeah, we finished it.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab Gail.
Sorry to bother you.
What?
Nothing. He's doing a fabulous job. In fact, I'm thinking about hiring him full-time just because you recommended him.
No, don't do that.
If I were you,
It's your job.
I would go get me a barrel.
Oh,
Put a couple of straps over it.
I understand.
And get used to wearing it. Line 5? You got to hold up 2 hands if it's more than line 5.
I'll do it today.
He was willing to. Never mind. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Service King, 4-wheel parts and racetrack.
Of course. Your out cue is at Racetrack.
Brought to you by Service King Collision Repair Centers. 4-wheel parts performance centers offering sweet savings this week with stores in Dallas, Plano, and Fort Worth. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com. Brought to you by freshly brewed 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack and now available Torani flavored syrups and fresh chilled cream. For a limited time, any size coffee just 49 cents only at Racetrack.
Well, we've got a little improvement on Central, although you wouldn't know it. The problem that started the backup, southbound Central at 635, the wreck is all gone, but the backup's all the way gone. The backup extends all the way through Richardson into Plano. And northbound Central itself is pretty much stop and go from Lover's Lane up to 635. Now, eastbound 635 before Hillcrest, there's a stalled car smack in the middle of the freeway. Westbound I-20 at I-45 on the south side, there's a problem. And northbound 45 at I-30, the left lane is blocked. In Carrollton on southbound 35 past George Bush Turnpike, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up into Louisville to around Round Grove Road. In Fort Worth on eastbound 30 West Freeway at University, a crash. And in Arlington, you got one, too, on northbound 360 at Division. The backup is 303. When you're thinking, think Office Max, where ink or toner is guaranteed in stock, or they'll take $10 off and deliver it to you for free. And all their products are backed by the low price guarantee. Office Max, what's your thing? I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial. 32 for the low tonight. Some showers. Going to be 54 tomorrow. It's 37 now at Live 105.3.
Who's the chick in the pictures over your desk in the thong?
Oh, that's Joy.
That's Joy?
Yeah. That was when we were in Florida.
That's her ass?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Okay.
Can I have a copy of one of those?
No. No. That's just when we were in the islands.
I didn't realize her butt looked like that.
Well, yeah. Don't you even think about touching yourself.
I can't help it.
I'll take them down.
No, leave them up.
No.
Everybody else gets to see it.
Who else gets to see that?
Excuse me.
It's in my office.
This is a compliment.
Okay. It's very, don't touch.
Just the end.
Quit squeezing it.
Why do you put them up if you don't want people to admire her butt? That's why she's running around in a thong, so people can admire her butt.
I don't mind that, but I just don't like you knowing you're touching yourself. But that's okay.
It's a butt. It's a beautiful butt. Why wouldn't I? I'm damn envious.
Sure, she'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I just put them up. It's remembering my vacation.
Let me ask you something really quick.
Sure.
Would you let me watch her?
No! God.
Would you?
No.
Please?
No.
Would you like to see that?
No. Yeah. You would not.
Did you look at the pictures over his desk?
No, I haven't seen them.
That's a perfect ass. You take a mold of that. You make all the other ones off of that.
I know.
Let me watch.
No.
Please.
I will not.
I don't have to actually watch the exit.
Well, no.
How about through glass?
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case.
How about a clear plate?
No. Oh, gosh, you're disgusting. Why do you always bring that up?
I didn't realize. I was looking at it last night. I went, who's this over JD's desk? I don't know.
Picture I took. Don't touch it. I know, just the end. I know, you're squeezing.
Why does it bother you?
Lauren wouldn't want you touching yourself like that. No, it doesn't bother me, really. It's just you touching yourself. It's kind of weird. I don't mind people seeing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put it up.
But, they're all thinking it.
I guess.
Well, that's why you put it up there.
It's distracting. I'll take it down.
It's not distracting. I enjoy it.
I'll put it up for myself. Just I put the picture of the seaplane that we flew in and myself on that island also.
She were running like that all the time on the beach? With her ass hanging out?
We were on pretty much a private island when she was doing that.
Oh.
It was a state park, actually, Fort Jefferson. But there was only like 6 people on the whole island.
Ask her if she'd let me watch.
No, I will not.
She likes me.
No.
I think it's a compliment.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
No.
Tell her I want to watch her do a Groucho.
No. God.
What if you just brought in a cup of it to Russ from the other room?
That'll do.
No, because you'll bring yours.
Yeah, right.
Really, ask her if she'll let me watch her do a Groucho.
She will not.
Glue a couple eyebrows over her butt.
She will not. Just neat eyebrows. Oh, God. All right.
Yeah. Ever hear about we told you about some of the websites. Have you seen the ones with the sex machines?
No.
It's an actually thing with a
receptacle?
No, it's where the chick doesn't need a guy.
Oh.
And the thing has forward and retracting
Oscillates.
motions.
I see. I have not seen that.
I like it.
Really?
Well, think about it. You give one of those to a chick and you go, here, get yourself to that point. Let me know. Saves you at least a half an hour digging around. It does.
Just give her that and a whistle. Tell her to blow it.
When you hear the little pee whistle go off, you know it's time to come in.
Turn off the television.
Pee's done.
Just come on in.
I think that's one of the greatest inventions anybody could come up with.
Yeah.
She can move any way that she wants, get anything out of it that she needs, and when she's to that moment that she'd like me there, so I can share it with her, I'll come running in.
And your contact with her is minimal.
Yes. Then later get her some kind of machine to cuddle with.
Maybe a rhesus monkey.
Yeah, that'd be okay. Pretend those are my little hands.
You are so lazy when it comes to sex.
I am not.
You are. Just want to get in there, do it, and get out.
I want her to have everything that she thinks she deserves. I don't have time to dig around for it.
That's true.
And to find it, and I find the real one, you'd have to be Magellan.
Pretty much. And every chick's different. That's the weird part.
That's why I keep saying they don't deserve orgasms. Otherwise, God wouldn't keep moving the G-spot on every one of them, and he wouldn't have hit it someplace.
Yep.
It means it's something that's not supposed to be hit. Reproduction happens for a reason.
Yes.
The woman's part and your part, your thing is at a certain angle perfectly, so the two will intermingle.
Gotcha.
That's there for a reason, so reproduction can occur.
And
the other thing, to actually be able to have an orgasm, your yang would have to be shaped like a candy cane.
It would. I wonder why he did that.
I told you why I did it.
Well,
they don't need to have an orgasm.
I don't think that was God's plan.
I believe it was.
Maybe it was just for his entertainment purposes.
Yeah. Say, Jesus, watch this.
That's going to be funny.
Yeah. I'm going to put it right here. You'll never find it there. Yeah. Hi, Stacy.
Yeah, I can't believe you are talking about this sex machine like you are.
What about it?
Are you telling me that you're not willing to put in the time for Lauren?
I don't know that we're ever going to get to that part of the relationship. I don't want to push things too far. I want to get to know her for her. And if sex happens down the road, I'm fine with that. But it doesn't have to. Let's talk about the married women and whores I mess with.
So the sex machine's what, for the married women and the whores, but not for Lauren?
Lauren, I don't even know if the relationship will go that direction.
Heck, you won't.
You don't know her.
You always said 3 dates. They don't put out.
I might wait longer for her. I don't know if it'll ever happen. I'm thinking of her in more of a spiritual sense.
Oh, my Lord.
I just can't believe you're talking that
you
way
touched
about
yourself.
it. Women deserve their pleasure.
That's why I want you to have the sex machine so you can get everything you deserve.
I'm going to sit in there by myself and get off and then call you in when it's time for you to come in and get yourself off?
Hey, you got the whistle.
Not to mention the monkey.
Yeah, and then the rhesus monkey afterwards to cuddle with.
A monkey? A cuddling monkey?
Yes.
You're welcome.
This is like the sincerity in which you deliver that. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Well,
women want to have orgasms. I don't have time to find it.
But But sex in itself can be something that takes hours and have a lot of fun. You've done that.
I can do that, but I don't want to look for nothing.
I know.
And if they don't have one, they're always... Here's the thing. I'll make this quick. They don't have an orgasm. They can go ahead and say, you know what, sex is different for us. Right, you don't have an orgasm and I do. I understand that. Well, I don't have to have one. I understand that. That's why I'm not digging around for the thing. But really, they do want to have one.
Sure they do.
And whether they tell you or not, after a while, it's going to become an issue, and then there's going to be some kind of separation emotionally.
True.
So you bring one of these machines in there, and you let it plow for a while, and you go in there and finish up the field.
That's so romantic when you put it that way.
Yeah.
That's great.
That way, everybody gets what they want, and I don't have to spend all day hunting down the
spot,
the Richard Kimball thing.
Yeah. Yes.
What?
I guess just after a while.
Do you feel that Joy always has the same thing every time?
No, she probably doesn't. But
does she act like she does?
Sometimes.
I've dated chicks before that not only will they say no, they'll start to give you the eye because they're tired of getting pounded on.
Yeah.
Because you're looking at them, and you try to be tactful about it when you're going, are you?
Did you?
You gonna? Because I'm gonna. You want to go at the same time? It's not going to happen. All right.
Well, that's fair. At least you asked.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not like I just did it and then asked.
No.
At that point, you're just being efficient.
And I'm sure she's lied to me before.
Well, by anybody lying, that makes things worse.
I agree.
And they've done that for years. Sure. So
Even
somebody can come back and go, do you think your girlfriend's ever faked orgasms? I don't know. It's harder for us to tell because there's not something tangible we can actually grab and go, ugh. Or get me a wash rag. Get this off of me. There's nothing we can, for the most part, there's nothing to look at. We have to take your word for it. And if you're lying to us, then we think we're doing a good job.
It's your own fault.
If you're going to get pissed off at anybody, you get pissed off at yourself for lying to us.
And they don't want to direct you because then it's like they're taking charge in bed. They want you to take charge, but we don't know where your stuff is.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like going into a house and everybody's got a different sock drawer. I don't know where you keep your socks. If they were all in the same place in every house, that'd be a different story. But for some reason, the G sock is someplace else.
And you're supposed to wander in and find the right drawer.
Right. In a half an hour.
Yeah. Very good analysis.
And you never get the hot or cold stuff. You just like, either you get it or you don't.
Yeah.
And I've done all kinds of gyrations trying to hit something. Look like a cat trying to get a goldfish out of an aquarium.
Twisting backwards and around. Where is it?
Stupid sea monkeys.
I like the idea of the rhesus monkey to cuddle with.
They're very charming.
Yeah. Cigarettes last longer.
Yeah. God.
Rolling around his little hands.
Yeah. I may want to come back for that. Oh, did you reload the promo? All right. There's something about this that's missing. You guys listen to it, and at the end, you tell me what jumps out.
Okay.
Ready?
Fair enough.
This is not a cheap way to plug the white trash party because we've talked about it enough.
There's something missing.
Yes.
From the spot itself.
Right. Okay. Here we go. Ready?
I'm listening.
Begin.
Live 105.3. Don't be left out of the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th at Cowboys in Arlington, right off Highway 360 in Abrams. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jekyll. With special guest, the Russ Martin Choir.
Help me up, Jesus.
And one of the trashiest cover bands around. Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com or by calling Cowboys at 817-265-5819.
Everybody already get it?
Yeah, I got it. Who did that?
I don't know. Why even throw that in there? One of the trashiest cover bands around. Who?
What do they cover? I mean, who knows who that is?
What was the purpose of putting that in there? Just leave it out until you get the information.
Yeah.
Featuring Jekyll and a band.
Dan, have them take that out. Or give them... Did we decide for sure on the AC/DC band?
Yeah.
Because I haven't listened to it in 2 months. Did you keep the CD?
I got it, yeah. There you are.
Because once we tell them yes, we can't back out.
Okay.
And all the other CD... Didn't we get a new one yesterday? here it is. All right, this will be the last one. I won't mention the band in case it sucks. Yeah, you're right. And featuring a band.
It had to stand out in the copy when the guy was reading it. This part's stupid.
All right, do they do? Yes, they do covers. Looks like they have a pretty wide range. Now the only thing in their way is sucking.
Okay.
Here we go. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's try this one. See how they do with a black tune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Day after day, I'm more confused.
Too white. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'll hit a few of these. So far, I'm with the AC/DC band.
Yeah.
What is this? Please come to Georgia?
I don't know.
See, here I am.
On the road again?
Yeah.
I'm on the road again. There I
Turn a page.
am up on the stage.
It's all right.
They're not bad.
Yeah.
Let's get together.
Soul ain't their thing.
Yeah.
Not really.
But they got a nice sound.
All right, here's the 8. You want them? All right. Well, it's going to have to be. We really didn't have anybody else that stands out, and I like these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More white trash.
Yeah, it's just more consistent with the theme.
You call it AC/DC white trash?
No, I'm just, as he said, more consistent with the theme of, kind of, isn't it?
You don't think country music's white trash?
Well, of course it is. Absolutely. Country music, more white trash than metal, probably.
What isn't white trash, in your opinion?
Yeah. Not everybody got to go to a country club when they were a kid.
Or flew gliders that their daddy gave them.
Have their own plane.
I didn't own the plane. I rented it. What?
Nothing. Our mistake. You obviously were downtrodden. Is that a word?
Yes.
Okay, good.
We only had a rented plane.
Yes.
We did have to. Anyway.
Daddy couldn't afford a whole one.
What's not white trash? I'd say the jazz. What Lauren sings is not white trash. That jazz pop.
Nice save.
You're welcome.
I haven't listened to it all day. I miss her.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Where is it?
602. I won.
What? The CD's missing.
Uh-oh.
Open that. Just love the beginning. I know she's got other tracks on that CD. I sat in the car last night and just listened to that one track over and over. Just those noises.
I love it.
And I'm telling you, I don't want to say on the air,
Right.
but I will.
I know. To the rotor cuff.
Rotary.
I'm sorry.
To the rotor cup.
However far it'll go up.
And who is this again?
Back in Black.
All right. Yeah, this fits. Are you okay with the instrumentation?
What? I think it sounds great.
You're right. This does remind me of Brumley. It's not going to do anybody else because not that many people were at the foam party.
No.
Brumley played keyboards for us. Man, that was great. And his head exploded and he died. Call that bagpipe place. Those guys that play for us at the police fire thing.
Okay.
See if they'll play with us live.
Oh, that'd be great.
Instead of doing a keyboard bagpipes like Brumley did, we'll have them play it live.
Right, that'd be awesome.
Does this only have 2 cuts on it? Between this and the colored chicks singing with the choir.
Sisters.
And Jackal.
Yeah.
Who originally did this? Was it Bon Scott or Brian Johnson?
Oh, this was Brian Johnson.
Was it?
First album, yeah. It was back on Black and Black. Bon Scott was with the band and wrote the songs before they recorded the album.
Just amazing the departure of their sound that they went off on from Bon to Brian.
Yeah. Shocking transformation.
Yeah. You said it's AC/DC? Because I was shocked when the Commodores did 3 times a lady, but this is absurd. All right, they're in. Make sure they know we ain't paying them.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll call them myself.
I'll call them.
When will you call them?
As soon as we get off the air. I'll call them during the next break.
There you go.
I'll have an answer for you before 7.
All right. That's going to be great. Great guitar sound. Great tone.
So they're right?
I think so. I think it sounds really good.
Okay. Yeah, let's just, how we doing, Dan? All right. Go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, listen, I've heard these guys live, and if you get them on there, you're not going to go wrong. They're really good.
Do they do anything else other than just AC/DC stuff?
The only thing I heard them was AC/DC, and everything they did, they actually did a song for a movie that AC/DC wanted too much money for, so they booked these guys. Highway to Hell, man, they're awesome. They put on a really good show.
All right. It's good for me.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, sir. All right. Got to take a break here. But first...
Bass.
I'm going to pay her to sing that while I dance around naked.
I know. Quite sure you are. I would too. This is sex. The song just screams sex.
How many times a day do you listen to this record?
You mean like yesterday on the air?
Yes.
Probably ran it 10, 12 times.
Yeah.
And off the air?
I listened to it going home.
I'm just curious.
I do too. I had it in my truck all weekend.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Got really excited. Had to stop off at the Sonic.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Peel Sonic.
They could talk to you through that little speaker?
No, they didn't. Nobody came out.
Oh. He didn't push the button. He's not stupid.
No.
Welcome to Sonic. May I help you?
Can I get a wash rag? Warm it up, would you? Hurry up, I got it on me.
Oh.
I miss Tater Jim's.
Yeah.
I liked that on the menu while I was there busy.
And you could put cheese and chili on them, too, to make them even worse for you.
Yes, if you want to die immediately.
It's all part of the Atkins diet.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
Grease, not the fried stuff.
According to Dr. Atkins, all the grease is fine. It's just the breaded stuff. You can have grease all you want. It's anything breaded.
I didn't know you could do fried stuff, too, really.
See?
Okay.
It's always changing, though. I mean, 10 years, it'll be something completely different.
That didn't make any difference. I just think it's the guy that had the diet had a heart attack. Then he passes out and dies.
Yeah.
Well, like the guy, I think Jim Fix, the guy that wrote the complete book of running.
Then he dies from... I got it. All right. I won't play it anymore if you're sick of it.
I love it.
I heard Dan in the back groan when I started it again.
No, play it. I love it. I've got it in my truck.
It's good stuff.
No, I'll keep it to myself.
please?
I'll play it during the break.
Okay.
I might even dance for you.
Oh, no.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
How about a 20-ounce soda, any kind you want?
He loves me.
How about 2 20-ounce sodas, any kind you want?
He loves me a lot.
How about a jumbo hot dog?
He loves me.
How about 2 jumbo hot dogs?
He loves me a lot.
Generous? Not really. This Valentine's Day and all month long, it's easy to share the love at your neighborhood on-the-run store at Exxon. Featured deals include any 2 20-ounce bottled sodas for $2, 2 jumbo hot dogs for $2, 1 free tube of Planters nuts when you buy one for 50 cents, and pucker up, because 2 new Altoids apple sours sold at On the Run are just $3.
How about a new Altoids apple sour?
Are you trying to tell me something?
Pucker up.
He loves me.
How do we know you want to share the love all month long? Because at Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer good at participating on-the-run stores and Exxon locations through 2/29/04.
Now at participating on the run stores at Exxon, pick up Bud and Bud Light 20-pack bottles for just $13.99 through February 15th. $13.99. Now that's a refreshing deal. Plus tax and deposit where applicable. Please drink responsibly. And don't forget to pay with Speed Pass. It gets you in and out fast.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
When you're a small business owner, surprises don't always go your way. Like, surprise, your hard drive crashed. Or, surprise, you're running late and the client's running early. Well, now at least you can put an end to surprises on your phone bill. Introducing SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month. Our best offer ever. Seeing small business differently. Call 1-800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. And surprise, you're saving money. SBC, going beyond the call.
For 1 to 10 line local business customers with a single billing number at service location, long distance offered and priced by SBC Long Distance. Local and long distance plans each require 1-year term. Early termination fee may apply. Direct dial calls only. Plan excludes certain uses, taxes, fees, installation, extended area, and universal service charges extra. Credit restrictions apply.
All right, if you're thinking about having a vision correction surgery done, Dr. Tylock. He's done 44,000 of them, successful vision correction procedures. And now there's the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. If you don't get natural 2020 vision, it costs you absolutely nothing. They've got seminars on Tuesday nights. You're welcome to stop by. It's not like you got to pay to get in or you got to sign anything. You just go in there and sit and ask questions or just watch and don't say anything. If you have questions, say whatever. Phone number is 972-258-6400. They'll tell you about it there. If you want to go to the website, you might be able to get all your questions answered on the website. It's pretty comprehensive. I looked at it about a week and a half ago. It's got little videos, little different things you can go and watch. It's got different pages you can click on to see if IntraLASIK is for you. So go to the website. It's TYLOCK, Tylock.com, or you can call them 972-258-6400, and it's the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee.
From the company that shocked DeSoto comes something even more shocking. Sarah's Secret in DeSoto is proud to announce that they now feature the Deluxe Shocker Electric Wand. The Deluxe Shocker Electric Wand contains 5 separate attachments to heighten muscle stimulation and relaxation. Different level settings from soft tingle to heavy impulse. Stop in today for a free demonstration.
Oh, motherfucker! Damn it! Ah!
But please, ask for assistance.
Ow!
Sarah's Secret is located on I-35 southbound in DeSoto. For exact directions, call 972-274-9937. Sarah's Secret.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention auto leasing professionals who want to reach your potential in the auto leasing market.
Due to the tremendous growth of Autoflex Leasing and the auto leasing market, Autoflex Leasing is expanding their force of leasing specialists.
If you have high integrity and professional standards, call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234
for a career opportunity with the leasing leader.
Autoflex Leasing is America's largest independent auto leasing company.
And they offer more than 50 different lease programs on every single vehicle.
Their volume of calls is unequaled.
And they offer full benefits, better income, and shorter hours.
Call the professionals at Autoflex Leasing today. At Autoflex Leasing, you'll be offering customers the best auto leasing programs in America.
And you'll have fun for a change.
You must have automotive sales or leasing experience.
Call America's largest independent auto leasing company at
817 or 972-234-1234.
Autoflex Leasing, an equal opportunity employer.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth since 1961 and has helped tens of thousands of Texans with the best available in LASIK surgery? Well, the answer is the Key Whitman Eye Center. Get rid of the glasses and contacts. Why put this off any longer? Key Whitman uses the very latest in technology with the new Bausch & Lomb Xi Optics procedure, the standard around the world, now exclusively at the Key Whitman Eye Center. There's a lifetime results guarantee, payment plans are available, and the consultation is free. The first name in LASIK, the Key Whitman Eye Center, voted 2 years in a row now best in LASIK by D Magazine. There are offices in Dallas, Arlington, and Plano. What would it feel like to have your eyesight back?
Win your LASIK procedure free by attending the next seminar Friday, February 12th at 6:30 p.m. Space is limited, so register now at keywhitman.com.
The Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now and reserve your spot. 214-220-EYES.
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do? And I say that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88. And I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata, as a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in. That about covers it. To which he says, you know, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
All right, Valentine's Day is coming up. It's sometime next week. Is it Saturday? And you start making plans. Yeah. I don't think I was dating anybody last time. Technically, I'm not dating anybody now. Yeah. I don't even know if she'll make it, if Lauren's going to want to make it to next Saturday.
She will.
You don't know.
You're pretty smitten.
Yeah, Everett was saying that last Friday after she left.
Yeah, that was the word I used, actually. Yeah. Smitten is what you are. Big time. It's obvious.
Well, it's obvious now. I love her.
It was obvious then.
Was it really Friday?
Yes.
Oh, sure. She's staying here 2 hours.
Yeah, you never let anybody stay in the studio that long. Not even Trey.
No, I think it was great. Are you kidding me? All weekend I got emails about it. What's the website? What's the CD? Where'd you get it? What's her name?
Yeah, she was a great guest.
We didn't talk about her the whole time, did we?
No, we talked about everything. She was just here.
Hanging out.
Read the news better than I did.
Yeah, she did. I got an email from somebody about an hour ago that wanted to hear the voicemail she left again, just to hear her talk. Well, I love talking to her on the phone.
She's got a beautiful voice. Very soothing.
She has something to say.
It's like a nice, warm, comforting bath.
Mm-hmm.
I could sit in the tub with her. I could be the turd.
No. Don't mean to be the turd. No. So I bet you'll make it to Valentine's Day.
Yeah, she's not going to break up with you before Valentine's Day.
Oh, we don't even know if she wants to date.
What are you going out for?
Maybe she just wants to be friends.
No.
When's the next date?
When we go camping Saturday in my house.
In your house? Perfect. In the living room?
Yeah.
That's a very romantic deal. It really is.
That's not a friend
I thought you were
thing.
kidding.
No.
That's really cool.
She got a new tent for some reason. She likes to go camping. She likes to hang out at Home Depot. That makes me contort.
Oh, my Lord.
Just her saying that.
You're done. You may well be done, Russ Martin.
See?
Wow. I agree. Argument out of me.
All right. All right. Valentine's Day is coming up next Saturday. You can order Valentine's Day roses now from proflowers.com. You can send her 1 dozen Sweetheart roses. They're pink, white, and red roses direct from the grower. Not some florist where they've been sitting there. Well, you don't even know how long they've been sitting there. You know when they come from proflowers.com, if they get them on a Wednesday, they were cut Tuesday afternoon. That's how fresh they are. You get pink, white, red roses, 1 dozen Sweetheart roses, $39.99 direct from the people that pull them up out of the dirt. Twice the freshness. I've had a hard time with stuff just being on the medicine all week. It's like yesterday. I couldn't come up with that word with the thing you strangle chicks with.
Don't strangle them with scarves.
Yeah. I still think it's funny you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Freshest and most beautiful flowers possible. Twice the freshness at about half the price that you get from a florist. And like I said, you don't know how long they've been at the florist. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them at 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase, then you can get the Sweetheart roses. Pull them up on the web. When you go to proflowers.com, make sure you type Russ in that little microphone thing. It'll say welcome, and it'll make sure that you get a free vase with your order. 1 dozen Sweetheart roses from proflowers.com, $39.99.
It's all about money, mortgages, and real estate this Sunday at 1 p.m. on Your Realty Advisor. Before you buy or sell a house, get the scoop this Sunday at 1 p.m. Call in your concerns for Chet Wilkie's Realty Advisor team to assist in your next real estate transaction. Save time and money in real estate matters with Your Realty Advisor. Your Realty Advisor supports Dallas area Habitat for Humanity and you. Your Realty Advisor is your advocate, so tune in to Your Realty Advisor Sunday at 1 p.m. Your Realty Advisor is presented by Renaissance Mortgage at 1 p.m. this Sunday.
A lot of people come into H&R Block and they just can't wait to get their refund. I mean, literally, they need money now. And waiting around just isn't going to work.
Oh, man, I was using my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many. I needed money like yesterday.
I told them that's why there's instant money refund anticipation loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. You can get money in minutes. And we've increased our lending amounts up to $7,000. And our approval rates are higher than ever, so it's easier to qualify.
When she told me I could get a loan check on the spot, I was like, will you marry me?
It's just instant money is a great way to go when you need money fast.
Instant money refund anticipation loans. The easiest way to get money now. Another advantage of H&R Block. And right now through February 15th, come into any participating Dallas-Fort Worth area H&R Block and you could win a 52-inch RCA high-definition TV. A chance at a big screen just for coming in. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. Instant money additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by lender Imperial Capital Bank. Qualification based on creditworthiness. Those who do not qualify for instant money may qualify for a classic refund loan. Participation varies.
Okay, we're going to get you in this Chevy Impala, Mr. Dunn. My manager's looking over your credit report as we speak.
Great.
Ron? Yeah?
Mr. Dunn's got a few rather large hiccups in his credit history.
That's my credit manager. He's a glass half empty kind of guy.
He'll have to jump through some hoops. Hey, whatever it takes.
Well, he means actual hoops, like with fire.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a fun little game he likes to play. Stan, bring in the chimps. Showtime.
At Drive Time, we write our own loans, so credit problems are nothing to worry about. Bring in your tax refund and choose from vehicles like Chevrolet Silverados, Mitsubishi Galants, or Ford Explorers, all with standard limited warranties. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE, 1-800-86-DRIVE, or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, pre-owned vehicles, supplies limited. See dealership for details.
That one scares me.
That's Millie. She's a little feisty. You're not wearing any aftershave, are you?
It's boat show time again. From now through Sunday, February 8th, every kind of boat and water toy imaginable will be on display at Market Hall. To show their deep commitment to deep discounts and how deep they can pack them in, the Dallas Boat Show Dodge and Airtran Airways are giving away a deep sea fishing trip for 6 to the Florida Keys. Register to win at your local Dodge dealer where you can get $2 off coupons and gain a deep appreciation for the Dodge Ram 1500 Lone Star Edition with available Hemi power without digging too deep. Okay, it's getting a little deep in here. Let's cut to the chase. If you want to buy or see any kind of boat or watercraft, go to the Dallas Boat Show. That way, the copywriters who wrote this deeply moving commercial can keep their butts out of deep you-know-what, while you check out all the great deals and save big on boat stuff. Visit the Dallas Boat Show. You'll save a butt and a boatload.
No purchase necessary. Contestants must be 18 or older. See your Dodge dealer for official rules.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
She wouldn't ask me to give that up. And why would you bring that up?
She might. Just wondered. She's probably not going to ask
both of them at the same time?
She may not, since she says she drinks that whiskey stuff, whatever it was. It wasn't Jack Daniels, was it? What is this she drinks?
Bushwood? Bushmills Irish whiskey. And I just like the way that she ordered it.
How's that?
Neat. It's a shot of whiskey in a nice glass. Because we're ordering, and she goes, I like the Bush, what's its?
Mills.
And the guy said, on the rocks, whatever. She goes, neat. It's just a shot of whiskey in a nice glass.
Just being nice.
Yeah. Why don't you just order a shot of whiskey?
It sounds a lot more refined if you say I want it neat.
Well, let's start doing that with Jack Daniels.
Yeah, you can. Well, why couldn't you?
You could.
Can you get a double?
Sure.
Double Jack neat?
Double Jack neat.
Just bring you a big old glass of whiskey.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
For the vials, Jack neat.
I think you're neat enough.
Yeah, I said, no for me. I'm too tidy. I get home dirty up. Hope I make it.
Do you need a cab? I come dirty up. So she probably wouldn't ask you to quit drinking, but she could very well ask you to give up porn.
Oh. Well, everybody hides through porn anyway. I'm okay with that. Yes, I gave it up. It's gone. Hate porn.
Well, if she moved in with you, she's obviously going to know when you're...
No, she's not. How's she going to know? I just wait till she's not around. Got to go to potty sometime.
That's true.
If that's the biggest concern that you have,
I'm just wondering things that she...
You can ask me to give up anything, and if there's no way to catch me, I'll say it's gone.
So you're basing the relationship on a lie.
Uh-huh. How many guys fess up to their wives that they look at porn? I'll guarantee you there are, and I don't want you to call in because I couldn't care less what you think. I'll guarantee you there are 30,000 women right now listening. Every husband looks at porn, and they'd swear to Jesus they don't look at them.
You're right. Dead right.
Am I right?
I was just thinking, way to hose everybody in town.
Well,
yeah, all the guys.
They still don't believe it.
No, you're right.
Because you'll have chicks call up when I'll throw out the thing of all men cheat. My husband doesn't. We've been married for 20 years. He doesn't. You don't know. You don't know what he's not doing when you're not around.
Well, and the fact that you would feel to call in and defend that sort of scenario.
It just shows that you're not secure with it. You'd like to call up, and if you can convince me, then you've convinced yourself.
Exactly.
And it doesn't work that way. You can convince me, you can convince yourself, but he's still plowing somebody else's poo diddly.
Was that chick just a couple of months ago was mad at you because you said, "Oh, guys, touch themselves." My husband never does that ever. Sex with me is enough. Remember, was she get twisted? Wow. Oh yeah.
There again, it's somebody that's not totally sure. I think that's where a lot of God schmookers come from. I think they're not totally secure with their religion, so they want to go out and try and schmook it on everybody. And if somebody they admire, if I buy it, then obviously it must be real, and they feel better about it.
Well, it's like, who are you really trying to convince?
Yeah. Is it me or you?
That's interesting.
That's why I like people who are secure with their own religion. They don't. It's like Eddie. He never ran around slinging it on anybody, but you know damn well he was convinced. His convictions were there. Yep. He just don't give his buddies 2 weeks' notice like any other good Christian.
Stop that.
He didn't.
I know he didn't. Stop. I feel bad about Eddie. I want to be mad at him.
You do or don't?
I do want to be. I want to be mad at him.
What do you want to be mad at him for?
Because
he's gone. He did something he had to do. We just don't know what it was. You could be disappointed at him because he didn't think as much of us as we thought he did. You could be disappointed in the situation. There's no reason to be mad at Eddie. Eddie worked his ass off for 2 or 3 years. And like I said, if they told me when we got him, you're going to have this guy for 3 years, he's going to quit, there'll be no notice, there'll be nothing, I'd go, fine. If this is what we're going to get out of him, I'm absolutely fine with that offer. I got no problems with Eddie.
It'd just be nice to know, because it is like a death in the family, in a sense.
That's exactly what it is. So we can go see Eddie. Well, we can see Al. Where he is.
Yes.
So no problems with the Eddie.
Okay.
Why is she going to ask me to give up porn?
I'm just wondering all the different.
I was just thinking today how much I love porn.
I know you do.
Well, she may not ask you to give it up.
She may not, but chicks don't like that.
I think she'd be okay with me enjoying myself.
Some chicks don't like it.
Then I'll give it up.
You won't?
She don't know that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the bottom line is...
I already know how to... I've already got all my computers in the house password coded, so there's no way... I know there's certain ways, but there's no way for a normal person to get in through the password.
I got you.
Anybody that's going to succeed in a relationship with you is going to have tremendous tolerance anyway, and that's just one more area that they're going to have to be tolerant of. And my thought is that if she's tolerant of the show and the things that go on here, I think whether or not you look at porn is going to pale in comparison in terms of things that she's willing to tolerate.
Sure. That's right. I offer much more than I
take.
Yes.
Okay. All right. It'll be a wonderful relationship. I'm sorry I brought it up. I just wondered, she drinks.
Well, now I got to ask her. Now I got to wonder about that. Now I got to see if she's got that sixth colored toe person.
She doesn't have a toe on her. She doesn't have an extra toe.
Why'd you bring it up?
I was wondering what if there was.
What if she's got a sixth toe?
Or a spine toenail? Or
what if it's black?
We've talked about this before, Everett.
We can't take her to the beach.
Have to lop it off.
Stop it.
I grab it and I make $50 every day.
No, you don't. No.
Does she have to holler?
Sure.
Oh, God. Anyway, no. She doesn't have anything wrong with her. I bet she's perfect. You've just said before, a wart or certain things are...
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No.
What's that? Don't ever...
I didn't say a word.
I see it coming now.
Oh, man.
All right. Enough for her.
Yes.
In fact, I should probably drop it altogether.
Why? Why would you drop it? I love her music, first of all.
I'm getting sick of talking about her. I'm sure people are getting... I don't care.
Man,
yeah, you're right. I don't care.
Space.
I will dance around naked like a syphilitic monkey.
I believe you will.
Just to hear her sing that.
Don't do it in here.
Yeah, you would.
It's great. You're going to play this enough, it's going to show up on one of those reporting services.
Oh, that's right. Well, you have to play it for how long?
5. It plays 5 times a week, which is more than played 5 times a week.
For how long? Is it a minute?
Yeah, up to 60 seconds.
So she's going to start showing up on like ASCAP or not the record reporting company?
Correct.
And I've done it at least. I've already hit that this week.
Yes.
I don't think I get past the Popeye noises though.
Well, you did Friday.
Popeye noises?
Oh yeah, listen.
Bass.
You know when you hear them. They're my favorites.
Well, I've heard the song.
Now listen. Right now. I'm gonna make those.
Get away.
Did you play it again?
I do, really?
There's no question when it is.
Bass.
You all right?
Yeah. I wouldn't call that.
Yes, you would.
Yeah, well.
It's beautiful.
All you got to do is do another layer of Alice again.
That's
and
like
things finished. All right. What are we playing?
TV Jeopardy.
Thanks for your excitement.
It's time to play TV Jeopardy! And here's your host,
Hey, what's ring boy name?
Craig.
Look and see if Gavin's in his office. Just open your door, see if he's in the office. We'll get Gavin to play.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, Gavin was leaving, wasn't he?
Said he was heading out.
Is he gone?
He's on his way in right now.
Don't come in here yet. I'm going to call you in your office. Rude ass. What's his direct number?
I don't know.
Just say it. I'll hit the delay. What's the prefix?
583.
What's the rest of it?
2540.
Yeah, nobody heard that.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Oh, just hanging out. No, working.
What are you working on?
Oh, just some projects.
You got the stuff? Yes. All right.
For the radio station.
All right. Anything big coming up we need to know about?
Yeah, White Trash Party, February 20th. Get your tickets now.
I understand. I'm going to go see that band that's playing.
That'll be fine. I can't hit a home run every day.
Oh, did you write the spot?
I did.
Why did you include it if there's
I don't know.
No information.
It's the White Trash Party, so I figured the trashiest band.
See, he thinks he's safe because Eddie's going.
Because I didn't know the cover band.
Well, you just leave it out until you get the cover band.
I could have done that, yes. I just wanted to make it sound, well, you're right. After listening to it, I said it was stupid.
Have you felt like you've made yourself home here in North Texas?
I've done all right, yeah. Yeah.
How's your house coming along?
It's nice. I like it.
Hung any more pictures?
Yeah. I got
Are you sure that's a good idea?
It's fine, thank you.
You need to have a housewarming party.
Yeah, you need to have a housewarming party. Maybe we could help you with that.
I'd like to have you guys over. You can come over. Jesus! God.
How's that?
Jesus.
Oh, there it goes.
JD, what did we talk about today?
What did you guys talk about?
Did you not listen?
He's yelling at me.
What were you guys talking about?
Russ,
Yes?
can we talk about JD's status?
Yeah, come on in here. Get the blank gun. We'll shove it in his ear. This had blanks in it. We're about to find out. Who killed Gavin? I did. All right, then.
Go to dinner.
Where is he? Did he really talk to you about something else other than your handgun?
No, did that and fireworks in the building.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, nobody told me.
I did.
That don't count.
Oh, okay.
Is he coming or
So
not?
he's blaming it on me. Let's talk about my status.
That's his radio shtick. That's his way of playing along.
All right, here we go.
Oh, jeez! What? Oh, my God! You did very well, John. You didn't cuss this time.
How about that?
Let me go see if he's going to play TV Jeopardy with us.
Okay.
You and Everett visit.
All righty. And then...
He wouldn't have reacted more if you'd actually shot him.
He fall backwards? Because he's coming in the door as I was walking out.
All we needed was blood.
Missed the stairs completely. Looked like one of those movie stunts where they pull you off the horse. He just went straight out backwards. Whew. God, that was good.
I still don't understand. Crank up the classic Louis Vuitton thingy. Clear out this smoke. I want to know how somebody saw you with your gun. Do you walk around with it out?
No, of course not. It's in the bag. It's in the bottom of the bag.
And there's no way that anybody could have seen it? What up, G-Man?
Hey, guys.
So who saw JD's gun?
Oh, come on. You're unbelievable.
Why am I unbelievable?
You're unbelievable.
I answered to Russ. I had to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh.
He had to know.
Yeah.
Did you tell him, hey, don't mention this on the air?
No.
Burr. Burr.
I said let's keep it between us.
I did. It's us. In here.
We didn't say who complained. I want to know who was going through his bag. that should be more of a concern than anything because that's the only way you could see it. It never leaves his bag.
We handled the situation.
All right, it's handled. Yeah. And the fireworks situation.
The fireworks situation handled. Yeah. We're almost out. All right. Well, this is going to be your first white trash party. You guys would do anything like that when you're programming in Vegas?
No.
What do you do out there? What were some of the big promotions that the G-Man, the G-Spot, would do when he was programming Vegas?
We had an event called the Monsters of Talk. It was just like a concert, except no one was playing music. And they just talked. Lecture series, stuff like that.
One moment. No music? Just talk for
well, it was a
concert?
talk station, so therefore, yeah.
All right, I got it.
It was more mainstream.
Hold on a second. Concert. No guitars?
No.
Talk. Let's do that here. See how it works out.
No, I don't want to do it here. I program different stations.
Got to talk about pulling triggers.
I once ran a whorehouse with no women.
We talked a good story. Don't. All right. Ready to go, Gavin?
Yes, sir.
All right.
What decade are we doing?
I don't know.
It's TV. It's a little bit
just a general?
All right.
All right. You've already checked your buzzer?
Except we need to break.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
Okay. I know it's very exciting, and I'm sure everybody's going to be very tense as they sit through this break.
Right.
Were you going to say something first?
No.
All right. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts with a Valentine's Day poem for you. If you're looking for something to buy your sweetheart, get your ass into New Fine Arts. We've got everything you need to make your Valentine's great. Whether you're going solo or have a date, adult movies and toys, we've got all of them. Anything you need to make yourself... With 3 locations in the Metroplex, buy a gift for your sweetie and you're bound to have sex. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, so you last-minute shoppers come in right away.
Enough of this poem is starting to get corny.
Get to New Fine Arts to make your Valentine horny.
Shop New Fine Arts for your Valentine. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Brought to you by Service King Collision Repair Centers.
Some things have always been great together, like movies and popcorn, cake and ice cream, and now Papa John's Pizza and Papa's Chicken Strips. Papa's Chicken Strips are 100% white meat chicken breast fillets, lightly breaded and golden brown. And Papa's delicious chicken strips are served with your choice of dipping sauces, savory barbecue, tangy honey mustard, or spicy buffalo. Made with the same care and quality we put into every Papa John's pizza. Papa's Chicken Strips are the perfect side to a hot Papa John's pizza. Call now and get a large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99. Call your neighborhood Papa John's or order online at papajohns.com. Limited delivery area charges may apply. A large one-topping Papa John's pizza and an order of Papa's Chicken Strips for just $12.99? What a combo.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Stop! Are you about to eat fast food? Are you feeling a little overweight? Do you feel like your weight has become a problem? Then we can help. Get your fat ass listening to the New You Show, Saturday from 12 to 3. You hear me, soldier? Right, left, right. No, that's wrong. It's not like that. It's not at all regimented. We don't have an idea actually about what we're doing every week, but we know that as a city, Dallas is the third fattest in the country, and we're going to do something about it. So if you're feeling a little overweight, if you're feeling kind of blasé and blue, get your ass listening to the New You Show Saturday from noon till 3. We will help you make your life a whole lot better. Gut busting radio for Generation XL.
The New You Show, Saturdays, noon to 3 p.m. on Live 105.3.
Middays. Mean Pugs and Kelly. Right after Howard Stern. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
All right, write down this number. It's for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. That's the number to order, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. We've had it in the studio for a couple of months now, and you have to know that it works because anytime something happens in the building and somebody wants the room cleaned out, they come in and borrow it from us, take it out for 10, 15 minutes, bring it back, and everything's fine. It's probably the cleanest room in its entire building, just because the building's over 40 years old. It'll clean 3,000 square feet. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particles. If you've got problems with allergies, it'll attack that stuff and get that out of the air. It just works. Here's the best part. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee, so you got absolutely nothing to lose. Call and find out about it. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. This is a public notice. Attention truck buyers. Make no payments until 2005. It's Townies Ford's Overflow Elimination Event. They've received hundreds of trucks from distressed dealerships. Every 2004 truck and SUV will be sold below market value. Make no payments until 2005. Townies Ford Explorer XLS, just $19,988. 04 Ford F-150 style side, only $11,988. Make no payments until 2005. Wholesalers, auctioneers, you're not welcome. This event is exclusive to the public. Everyone will get a fair chance to be approved. Call toll-free at 1-866-44-FORDS. That's 1-866-44-FORDS. Or log on to towniesford.com. Explorer XLS, just $19,988. F-150 style side, only $11,988. Plus, make no payments till 2005. The Overflow Elimination ends Monday night, only at Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Town East Ford. Number 1.
Here's Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Husbands, wives, good friends, significant others. Ooh, the flames are burning. The flavors make you smile. Your appetite is yearning for love, Carrabba style.
This Valentine's Day at Carrabba's, strike up a new romance with a tender filet, chicken marsala, or fresh fish hot off the grill.
Carrabba's, it's the place for lovers. Oh, fathers, sisters, sons, hey, bring your mothers. Good vibrations in the air, warmth and laughter too. It's the perfect way to show you care. It's Carrabba's Valentine to you.
This Valentine's Day, take someone you love to Carrabba's. It's not your typical Italian.
That's love, Carrabba style.
Now back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Let me pop you in the pooper buddy until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. Well, doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
It actually would have been funny to have this guy play at the white trash party. Yeah. Or just sneak him in one night at Cowboys when they think it's a normal night.
Oh, that would go.
I forget his name. It's some gay porn star that did the pooper song. Jeff Stryker?
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't know who he was.
Nope. Maybe about 20, 30, 45 seconds in.
Yeah.
You'd get all those hats going
sideways.
Yeah.
You need to bring your posse.
No, I wouldn't be in. I'd just like to see it happen. Yeah. Watch all the heads tilt to the left all at the same time.
What did you just say?
Is it pumping pooping? Because the line dancing would stop right there.
Line dancing.
What if you did it really late? Really late in the evening, everybody's already drunk.
You think they know line dancing?
They don't do line dancing anymore.
Why? How do they know what's in and out of fashion?
Things change.
How?
They just do.
What changes? They still wear the blue jeans that are pressed so tight that they're permanently creased?
Everybody doesn't, but yes. And the
Paisley 70 shirts?
Well, no.
Boots?
Boots, yes. Boots and hats and starch jeans and clothes.
Belts with your name on the back?
Not as much, really.
Why? What happened with that?
Nobody does that.
It's no longer fashionable.
Yeah. I'd like to know. I don't want to look out of place when I go to a ass-kicker bar.
You'll be perfect. It'll be great.
When do you want to go? You want to go...
I go tonight. Don't want to. I don't care.
Well, I want to go to Cowboys and take a look around and make sure we got enough space for everything. I was going to do it last week, but I was sick, and I want to go out tonight because I don't feel like it.
Okay.
When was college night? Oh, I just love saying that.
Tomorrow night. No, tonight.
Thursday.
Thursday night's college night?
Mm-hmm.
Tonight's ladies' night.
Tonight's ladies' night, yeah.
Yeah, that's when Gavin, the GM over at Cowboys, said the chicks start coming in early, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah.
Kind of like to go on ladies' night.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go next Wednesday. Get George from Ultimate Limousines. Come pick us up. We'll go out there. We'll hang out. We'll get a look at the place. We'll come back. How's that work? G-Man?
I'm in.
We'll go out. We'll troll for some bitches.
Got nothing else to do. I'm in.
Good.
All yours.
Dandy. Get you a nice shirt. Polish up your gums.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We'll be ready.
God.
Do baby teeth run in your family?
I think I look good. Well, not like good,
I understand
but
that,
I think...
but it's...
Do baby teeth run in my family? No.
He's asking more of a genetic question.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I have good genes, actually.
Okay.
Might have missed a generation. I don't know.
I don't know how it works in your family.
Maybe it's a recessive gene. It's only expressed periodically throughout your lineage.
So every other generation gets extra gums?
Well, no, you have to be paired with a partner that also has a recessive gene for gummy teeth.
Fascinating. Thanks.
How do you like that?
It's time to play TV Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right. We got people lined up on the phone. 4 people will be playing for. What could they win, John?
They can get a pair of tickets to see the Dallas Desperados take on Philadelphia Sunday, February the 15th. Dinner for 2 at Desperados Mexican restaurant. A pair of passes to the Live 105.3 movie premiere of Euro Trip and passes to the Dallas Boat Show.
All right. Hey, what happened with the Desperado dancers when they coming up?
We're working on it.
All right.
Hopefully this week.
Because they were come up last week and I was sick. Those are some hot chicks.
I know.
I can't wait to see them dance.
We had one at our Super Bowl party on Sunday.
Yeah,
she was
Chance.
real nice.
She hot?
Oh, very.
Oh, yeah.
I was asking JD. We don't know what you think is hot yet. We haven't seen you out with anybody.
We should hook Gavin up.
I know. I don't know who to set him up with. Who would like Gavin? I tell you, the best combination for us would be setting up Gavin with Valerie.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, let's do that.
Yeah, why don't you go out with Valerie one night?
No, it's all right.
Come on, dude.
I like her as a person. She's a great employee. I don't date employees.
I'm sure she's good in bed.
I don't date employees.
You know she's good in bed.
I do not.
You do?
Everett does.
So do you.
I don't either.
Yeah, somebody does.
Everett, you ever see me in bed?
Not lately, no.
Didn't mean you didn't sleep with her.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Come on, Gavin, sleep with her.
Yeah, Gavin Banger.
No, it's okay.
Come on, Gavin.
I don't date employees.
You don't think she's pretty?
Of course she's attractive.
Join
we
the
have a
club.
lot of attractive employees, but I don't date them.
All right.
I want to keep the bags unpacked for a while.
Help secure your job.
How's that?
Because it'll make me happy.
You want to please management, Gavin, whenever possible.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to have to shoot through this because we're running late, aren't we?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Just go ahead.
All right. Show about a single dad raising a son with the help of a goofy aunt and a bumbling best friend who only gets one bullet. Russ.
What is the Andy Griffith Show?
Correct. He played Jim Anderson on Father Knows Best. Everett.
Who is Robert Young?
Correct. He was the fastest gun in the West, even though he never carried a pistol. Everett.
Who is Andy Griffith?
Wrong. Russ.
It was a rifleman.
Correct. Show about two goofy chicks, one of which will do anything to... Russ?
What is Laverne and Shirley?
Nope. Will do anything to get in her husband's lounge act at his club.
Oh.
Everett.
What is I Love Lucy?
Correct. John Wayne and Denver Pyle were both asked to play this part on Gunsmoke. Everett.
What is...
That's me.
Sorry, Russ.
What is Matt Dillon?
Yes. He spent most of his time in the basement laboratory cooking up weird things with his... Russ.
What is Grandpa Munster?
Yes.
Very nice.
He went on to be a big movie star after playing Milton Armitage on Dobie Gillis. Everett.
Who is... I don't know.
Russ.
Bob Denver.
Who is Ned Beatty? Not Ned Beatty. Warren Beatty.
Correct. He was the Green Hornet sidekick played by Bruce Lee. Russ.
Who is Kato?
Correct. He was the main character in the gothic soap opera Dark Shadows. Russ.
Who is Barnabas Collins?
Correct. She ended up with a total goob even though she could have had whatever she wanted with a twinkle of her nose. Russ.
What is Bewitched or Samantha Stevens?
Yes, correct. He is the only surviving cast member playing a Cartwright on Bonanza. Russ.
Who is Pernell Roberts?
Correct. The television show that Rob Petrie wrote for on the...
What is the Alan Brady Show?
Correct. He played the annoying Eddie Haskell on Leave It to Beaver. Everett.
Who is Ken Osmond?
Correct. With a new wig and a blue uniform, William Shatner spent almost... Russ.
What is T.J. Hooker?
Correct. Obviously a fantasy show where a millionaire is a PI and a black guy owns a helicopter.
Oh, God.
Wow.
JD. Oh, I'm sorry, Gavin.
What is Magnum PI?
Correct. Show about Vietnam vets on the run from the law, so the black guy...
Hang on a second. Are these leftover questions from Eddie?
Of course.
Okay. Go ahead.
Like I wrote this. Show about Vietnam vets on the run from the law. JD.
What is the A-team?
Correct. So the black guy wore a ton of jewelry to blend in. She played the super hot sidekick to Lee Major's stuntman in The Fall Guy. Russ.
Who is...
JD.
Who's Lindsay Wagner?
No.
Dang it.
Gavin.
Who is Heather Locklear?
No.
Oh, I got it now. You got the right first name. The last name's different.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shoot. I got it. I can't answer twice.
I know, it's Heather Thomas.
Yeah.
Correct. Show where David Hasselhoff wasn't it the smart...
What is Knight Rider?
Correct. This is the show you end up with if aliens give a mild-mannered school teacher a super suit to fight crime. Everett.
What is Alf?
Incorrect. Russ.
What is the greatest American hero?
Correct. You didn't want to be wearing this color of shirt if you were on the Starship Enterprise. Russ.
What is red?
Correct. Alf's home planet where... Russ.
What is Melmac?
Correct. This show was created and produced by Jack Webb and was about... Russ.
What is Adam 12?
Correct.
That could be two things.
Or emergency.
Very nice.
Fine, give him an extra one. Name Sergeant Carter's girlfriend. Russ.
Who is Miss Bonnie?
Yes.
No.
Bunny.
Yes. Sorry. While his buddy Ralph drove a bus. Everett.
What are the Honeymooners? Who is Art Carney? And who is Jackie Gleason?
Let me finish the question.
All right.
While his buddy Ralph drove a bus, this was Ed Norton's job. Russ?
What is a sewer worker?
Correct.
Let's get into that.
I'm sorry, that was the last one.
Oh. What a fabulous ending. And the score?
Well, score. I ended up with 0. Gavin had -1. Everett had 4. You had 15.
Tell Darren what he's got.
Darren has got a pair of tickets to see the Dallas Desperados take on Philadelphia Sunday, February 15th. Dinner for 2 at Desperados Mexican Restaurant. A pair of passes to the Live 105.3 movie premiere of the Euro Trip and 2 tickets to the Dallas Boat Show.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
So, Jimmy, I finally switched to Verizon Wireless.
At last, you take your little brother's advice. Did you tell him I sent you?
Well, actually, I did mention that most of my friends and family were on Verizon Wireless.
Oh, hoping they'd give you a discount, huh?
Well, I kind of did.
Really?
Yeah. They said with unlimited in-network calling, my calls to Verizon Wireless customers are free from the in-network coverage area. So I can call you, Sis, the office, my golf buddies as much as I want, anytime I want, anywhere I want.
Simply join in and get unlimited in-network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area. Plus unlimited night and weekend minutes on America's Choice calling plan starting at just $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
So now you can call me on Verizon Wireless.
And get brotherly advice for free.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or stop by a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-network calling not available in parts of the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Do you jump out of bed each morning and say, I love my job, I make plenty of money, I have a great future? Well, if you do, you don't need to listen any further. But if you don't, you need to check out Tech Skills. Tech Skills training can prepare you for a rewarding new career in information technology. Did you know that 7 of the 10 fastest growing jobs are in IT? And the average salary of IT network engineers and developers is over $66,000? Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS. We'll show you how you can build the skills that hiring companies are looking for. Software development, database administration, IT engineering, web design, and more. Whatever your career goals, Tech Skills proven hands-on training helps you reach them. You can be ready for a new career in just a few months. Flexible training schedules won't compromise your work or personal life. Job placement assistance is also available. And best of all, Tech Skills is affordable. Tired of dead-end jobs? Then wake up and smell the opportunity. Call Tech Skills today at 1-800-NEW-SKILLS or visit techskills.com. That's 1-800-NEW-SKILLS.
All right, if you were looking for another reason to dump cable, here's another one from Century Satellite and the Dish Network. You can get the top 60 basic package for just $29.99 per month. This package includes 2 of the 322 receivers, and they can hook that up to 4 TVs. Each receiver has 2 tuners in it. So if you don't have 4 TVs, you only hook it up to 2. Now each one has picture-in-picture. You get those connected with America's top 60 channels. And for the first 10 callers, the installation fee of $49 is waived. And Century Satellite will also give you a $49 credit on the first month's bill. It's $100 savings just for calling up and getting set up with the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH. They'll book your installation time, get you set up with a top 60 package. It's a great value. You're paying $29.99 a month. And if you've got a bunch of extra cable boxes sitting around the house, you know you're paying extra for those. Get rid of those, and you're saving even more cash. 214-493-DISH. Century Satellite, they've got the basic package for just $29.99 a month. 214-493-DISH for Century Satellite and the Dish Network.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to line 3.
Jack, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Damon, my head of marketing.
How was your vacation?
Good, good. What's going on at the office?
While you were gone, I came up with a great idea.
Oh, no.
It's a sweepstakes where we give away tons of prizes like a 2-year lease on a new Ford Thunderbird, Kawasaki motorcycles, or jet ski watercraft, or a ride in a Learjet.
I got a Learjet.
Uh-huh. There's also a sweet trip for 4 to Hawaii or Vegas from Orbitz, not to mention MP3 players, digital cameras, an entertainment center, and $5,000 cash, and it won't cost the company a penny.
Cool. What's the name of the sweepstakes?
Win Jack's stuff.
You mean my stuff?
Yes, sir.
Well, why not win Damon's stuff?
We tried that, but all I have is a futon, and research shows that people would rather have your stuff.
Well, I hope you win something.
Oh, employees aren't eligible, sir.
Yeah, I know.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of 50 states and D.C. except New York, Florida, age 18 and older. Game days 1/19/04 through 2/23/04. Game piece also available on medium and large Jack in the Box cups, subject to full official rules available in-store www.winjackstuff.com along with details for free game piece.
Athletes, spring is almost here, and it's time for you to elevate your game. Time to return to the court, to the track, to the field, to the street. Time to take your sport back outside where it belongs. Time to kick your routine into high gear. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reclaim your form and reclaim your game. Spring is just around the corner. That means getting fit at Just for Feet. We've got performance footwear and apparel from all the best brands like Reebok, New Balance, Asics, and Adidas. Check out hundreds of styles and thousands of pairs of shoes for running, training, and basketball. Right now, come in for spring coupon savings like $10 off men's and women's baseball and soccer cleats and $5 off kids' cleats. Get huge apparel savings too, like select brand tees from Nike, Reebok, and Adidas for just $9.99 and Wilson warm-ups for only $14.99. And take 50% off your second pair of shoes in our value zone. Hurry into Just for Feet and spring into fitness. Just for Feet, for every athlete in your family. Second pair of shoes from Value Zone must be of equal or lesser value. Some exclusion to cleat sale apply. See store for details.
But Veronica said Cheryl was flirting with him.
The Stevens house, 7 p.m.
Susie's night minutes don't start till 9. So she talks to us for another, 2 hours.
I noticed she's braiding your hair.
Yeah, ouch. The braids sort of go along with it, I guess.
Here, with Sprint Unlimited night minutes start at 7 instead of 9. And they're the only ones that built their network from the ground up, and they built it right.
2 more hours? How'd you guys do it?
We just turned back time.
Introducing Unlimited Night Minutes starting at 7 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. on new service plans. That's 2 more hours each weeknight. And now get 2 Sprint PCS phones, Nokia Model 3588i, each free after $150 instant or mail-in savings. Sprint PCS, the clear difference in wireless.
Instant savings at participating Sprint stores. 2-year agreement required. Activation and termination fees apply. Not available everywhere. See store for details.
Call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today and ask about their 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes, just stop and think about it.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Oh man, there is nothing worse than wrecking your car. It's like 1 minute, everything's going great. Then the next minute, you have this huge hassle to deal with, starting with where to have your car towed. I mean, it's just sitting there in the middle of the intersection all bashed in. You got a tow truck on its way. What do? Anyway, I assumed the dealership had a body shop. Nope. So I had it towed to Service King. I'd heard they were good. Well, turns out Service King is exactly who a lot of car dealerships use too. So I kind of lucked into skipping the middleman. Worked out great.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
All right, you got to make it quick because we're late. They find a girl?
They have not found the girl. It says here they do have a guy, Joseph P. Smith, 37, in custody on unrelated charges. Officials did not specify, but he's the one that they apparently got on that video that kidnapped the little 11-year-old, but they have not found the girl yet.
Already in custody for something else, though.
That's what they say here.
It just strikes me as odd that he would have done something to get himself arrested between the time that she was abducted and now.
Right.
Of course, that happens. That's what happened with McVeigh.
His car was being searched by the cops for the clues.
That's not a good sign if they don't find a kidnapping suspect quickly, isn't it?
Typically, no. I mean, this, obviously we hope that they find her, but the statistics are pretty grim if they don't find somebody like that that's abducted within 24 hours.
Especially if he's in jail and she hasn't shown up somewhere.
Right. That's a bad sign.
The video was just weird. I mean,
It didn't look like she was fighting him, though.
No.
It almost looked like she thought she knew him. Because they talked for a second, right?
Right.
I've only seen it once.
And then he kind of grabs her arm and leads her off.
Like, let's go.
But she didn't pull away from him.
Right.
Well, who knows what line he was feeding her. I mean, she's young and impressionable.
11-year-old walking home.
Yeah.
And if he's, I'm sure, a sexual predator, then he has his MO.
He knows what works.
Worked out, absolutely.
Yeah. There again, that's why you don't lock those guys up.
Well, sure. And you know that
pop them.
That guy didn't just wake up one day and do that.
No. Right. You don't know what he's done. Yeah, you don't know what he's worked up to. And you don't know who's been keeping their mouth shut because they're ashamed.
No. One thing that I've read about pedophiles, too, is that one thing that investigators look at is mileage on their cars. Because they'll look at how long a pedophile has owned a car. And the typical pedophile will rack up incredible amounts of mileage because part of what they do as predators is they cruise. They find areas in which they can seek out potential victims, and they drive and they drive and they drive until they find opportunities.
All right.
What do you say?
Okay. Ready to go down?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, go ahead.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you may ever have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, and gaillightfoot.com.
Hey, you know what? Go ahead and stick Eddie back in there. I'm not pissed off at him.
Okay. And also,
no reason. We still love Eddie. Just the fact that he doesn't love us doesn't mean we can't. It has to be reciprocated.
Might still love us.
Doesn't make any difference. He won't call us. He won't tell us what's going on. Stick him back in the plug. It's the right thing to do.
EddieBoyd.com. And the official internist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. You can reach him at his website, drvenegas.com. And for law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call him 214-823-LAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
Poon.
Lauren Gifford, LAURENGIFFORD.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you.
What's more important than your eyesight? Your eyesight is crucial to your quality of life. So the question is, who can you trust with your eyesight? Who's been serving Dallas-Fort Worth?